23. You guys know how these live streams go by now, so I just get right into it. So this is Q&A live stream 23. This is the 23rd official Q&A on my YouTube channel, but I have done more like 29, 20, 28, 29, 30 total Q&A live streams on my channel, but this is the 23rd official Q&A on my channel. You guys know how my Q&As go by now. It's basically questions and answers. It's question and answers. You guys ask me questions and I answer your guys' questions. So Louisa, hi Louisa, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good, Louisa. This is the first time I've seen you on my Q&A live stream in a while, Louisa, so, do you have any questions for me, Louisa? Because, I plan on doing this Q&A stream for about 2.5 hours, so, if you guys have questions for me, please ask me questions because I'm going to be doing this live stream for a while. Unless if something happens where my live stream cuts off. Louisa, yeah, I have. Okay, what's your question, Louisa? Hopefully the live stream doesn't abruptly end, but that has happened to me in the past, where my live stream has abruptly ended on me, but hopefully that doesn't happen to me today. I hope everybody can hear me clearly, and I hope everybody can see me clearly. Um, Louisa, what happened to your hair? What happened to my hair, Louisa? I got a haircut. So, I explained this on my live stream 3 weeks ago. No, yeah. I explained this on my live stream 2 to 3 weeks ago. It was about 2 weeks ago. My mom gave me a haircut, right? And she's like, Joey, you need a haircut. Your hair has grown way too much. You need a haircut. So, my mom decided to give me a haircut. Now, uh, but my mom gave me a haircut, and she was like, "Yeah, Joey, you need a haircut." So my mom gave me my haircut, but so basically, my mom gave me a haircut, and because my mom does my haircuts for me because she doesn't want me to go to an expensive barber, and she wants me to save my money, so she just does my hair for me. And like I said before, my mom is a pretty good barber. I think she should start a barber shop because I think she's a great barber. And also, like, she makes really good food. I think she could start a restaurant as well. Um, Megan 8330. My grandpa died that I was named after. I'm on my mom's account. That's why it's that. Sorry guys. My grandpa died that I was named after. I'm only on my mom's account. That's why it's Megan. Okay. Okay, man, I'm sorry to hear for your loss. I send my condolences to you and your family. I'm sorry to hear about your grandpa dying. I hope this Q&A live stream helps you feel a little bit better about your grandpa passing away. If you got any more questions for me, that would be appreciated. And if you would like to, please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and turn on all the notifications for all my videos. That would definitely be appreciated. And come back to my Q&A gaming and comic book stream to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do all of that for me, man, that would be appreciated. Crazy 12. Yes. Crazy 12. Yo, bro, do you remember me? Crazy 12. Yes, I do remember you. I pretty much remember everybody. I pretty much remember everybody who joins my live stream. So thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. If you have any, if you have any questions for me, Crazy 12. If you have any questions for me, Crazy 12, that would be appreciated. And if you would like to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and to turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and to come back to my gaming, my Q&A, and my comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube, Crazy 12, that would be appreciated. So, if you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Louisa, oh, okay, nice haircut. Thank you, Louisa, I appreciate it. Crazy 12, dang bro, I love your haircut. Thank you, Crazy 12, I appreciate it. I'm happy that you like the haircut. I just got done explaining, what the haircut was, but I'm happy that you like it. Zendanisha coffee. Okay, bro, that is good. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you have any questions for me, Zendisa coffee, please ask me some questions. I plan on streaming for about 2.5 hours, unless if my live stream abruptly ends, because that has happened in the past. It has abruptly ended. I hope that does not happen today, but who knows, really. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, please ask, and please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my gaming, my Q&A, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, Zendisha Coffee, that would be appreciated. Louisa, should I comment on this video? What video, Louisa? I mean, this is a Q&A live stream. I'm doing this live. This is not a video. If you're recommending one of my videos on my channel to comment, I would recommend you to comment on all of them, Louisa. If you could do that for me, that would be appreciated. Ninja Go Dice. Hi, Ninja Go Dice. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Do you have any questions for me, Ninja Go Dice? If you do, please ask. Cyrix, Leviticus 18:22. Don't know what that is. It's probably some type of Bible verse. I know a little bit about the Bible, but I have not fully read it. I do believe in my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, but this is not a religious stream. This is my Q&A live stream where people ask me questions and answers, so we're going to move on from the religious stuff. Crazy 12, me bro. Crazy 12, I just heard that Oliver Tree passed away. Are you sure that he truly passed away? People are making up fake news reports of celebrity deaths all the time. So I would say do your research into that before you actually say somebody is dead, because there could be a possibility that Oliver Tree is still alive. Now, I'm not saying that he hasn't died, because he could have possibly died, but people do make false reports and false advertise people about a celebrity dying. It could be fake news, so I don't know how true Oliver Tree dying is, but I would say do your research before you say somebody has passed away. Louisa, yeah, same, crazy. Um, Luca Matt, hi Luca Matt, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good today, Luca Matt. Do you have any questions for me, Luca Matt? I don't know how to say that guy's name, but hi in Russian. Hi man, I hope you like this Q&A stream so far. I hope you have some questions for me. Louisa, okay, I definitely recommend it, Louisa, please. Alvy, hello, how are you? Alvy, hi. Hi, Alvy, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good so far, Alvy. If you have any questions for me, Alvy, please ask. That would be appreciated. Simixity Clips. Hi, Simixity Clips. How are you doing today? Do you have any questions for me? Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. If you can do that for me, and if you can come back to my Q&A gaming and comic book streams on my YouTube channel to get my watch hours up on YouTube Simity Clips, that would be appreciated. Patrick Plays Games. Hi, Patrick Plays Games. How are you doing today? Do you have any questions for me? If you do, please post in the chat if you do have a question. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And please come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, Patrick Play Games, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Symmetry Clips. Hi, how you doing, Symmetry Clips? I hope you're doing well. Crazy, of course. Louisa, should I comment? Should I comment by your shorts too? Yes, Louisa. If you could comment on my shorts, that would be appreciated. So please do comment on my shorts, Louisa. It would be appreciated. Milo Shields, Holy Bald Spot. Well, okay, because you mentioned my bald spot, I don't know the reason why I have this bald spot on my head right here. I don't know what the reason is. Like, no, 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 my mom didn't actually shave my head wrong. My mom noticed I had a bald spot. And my mom told me, Joey, you have the exact same bald spot on your head like your brother. See, my brother a couple years ago found out that he had a bald spot in the middle of his on the middle of his head as well, and we can't figure out why me and my brother have this bald spot on our head. Honestly, I believe it's due to some type of genetic issue, but I think it's due to some like type of genetic family issue, but we don't know for sure. Like my brother's like, how do you get a bald spot on the middle of your head? And he couldn't figure out, and my mom couldn't figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out. Now I inherited the same thing that he had, so I don't know how we got it, but thank you for noticing, I guess, Milo Shields. Crazy 12, searched it up. Louisa, yeah, I don't know if Oliver Tree died, though. Crazy 12, he died in a helicopter crash. Well, I did not know that Oliver Tree died. I'm gonna have to definitely take a look into that after this stream later, because I did not know that Oliver Tree passed away, so I'm definitely gonna have to look into that, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've not really watched Oliver Tree's content, so I don't really know much about the guy or Oliver Tree, so yeah. Crazy 12, Fly High Tree, Fly High Oliver Tree. Alvy, hi Alvy, how you doing today? I hope you're doing good today, Alvy. I hope you have some questions for me. Um, Louisa, oh, I didn't know Crazy 12, but I don't know though. Uh, Louisa, Crazy 12, Louisa, search it up. Louisa, everybody, my name is Louisa. I'm Louisa with a Z, please. Okay, Louisa. Thank you for letting us know about that, Louisa. Alvy, who is your favorite sports team that you have played? Wait, who is your favorite sport that you have played? Oh, what is my favorite sport that I have played? Well, I played a couple of different sports throughout my life. I played like pee wee baseball, and I played like pee wee soccer, which I kind of sucked at pee wee baseball and pee wee soccer. I wouldn't even play soccer because of my ADHD, when I played Pee Wee soccer, it would just be me playing in like the dirt and the mud and shit. I wouldn't even play soccer. Because of my ADHD, I had more fun playing in the dirt and the mud than actually playing soccer. So I played Pee Wee baseball, I played Pee Wee soccer. But I think the favorite sport that I played was I played football. Now, I didn't play high school football, but I didn't play like college or NFL football. There is this local, there's this like local, there's this local football, um, there's this local football league in our area. I think it's called the JM, the JM the JMFL, the JML, the JMFL, or it's called the Jamestown Midget Football League, and it's basically for kids like I believe it goes to I think it starts at 7. It starts at 7 and it ends at like 13 or 14 because once you like there's 3 levels, so there's like junior varsity, varsity, and modified. I played on varsity for my first year, and I played for modified my second year. I only played football for 2 years. I quit because I was scared of getting injured. Like I was scared of getting injured all the time. And when I played football, I've seen things that people haven't seen. Unless if you actually have played the game, I've seen things that other kids haven't seen. If you haven't actually played American football, like I've seen kids smack their heads on the ground and gain concussions from it. I've seen I've seen kids get hit in the knee with helmets and their freaking knee bruises up after their helmet that the other kid's helmet like hits their knee, it bruises their knee. um I've seen like a kid like he just completely like he basically completely tore his ACL, and he tore his ACL on like the first play of the game. Now, this was on the I believe this was on the varsity team, but we had to see basically the story behind that was so I was playing modified at the time, and this kid was varsity, and the junior varsity and the varsity games go on before us, but we have to show up to we have to show up at the start of the varsity game to start practicing for our game and getting ready for that game and getting our practice in. But um basically he tore his ACL on the first play of the game, and they had to structure him off the field and put him into an ambulance after that. And I watched that kid walk after that game. He never walked the same again after that. He always had like a slight limp after that. So, American football is a very dangerous sport. Injuries happen all the time, and there has been people that have died from it. And that's why I kind of got away from playing American football, is because I was scared about getting injured all the time. So I got away from it. But Alvy, my favorite sport is American football that I played. Louisa, okay, I'll comment on your shorts too. Thank you, Louisa, I appreciate it. Crazy 12, he died on June 14th. That was only like a couple days ago. That was like 4 days ago. Louisa, hey JOWTTD, buy my other phone. I'll search on YouTube JOWTTD and I do it. And I'm here and I see you're live on my other phone. I don't see you're live. That's crazy. I don't. Well, Louisa, I am definitely live right now. I don't know why your other phone is not showing me as live, but I'm definitely live. And I'm definitely live, and I don't know why your other phone is not showing me as live, but I'm live, so I don't know what to say, Louisa. Uh, so alternate account 4868. Do you like trolls? Alternate account 4868. No, I do not like trolls. I hate trolls. I hate haters and trolls. If you are a hater and the troll, alternate account 4868, then you're gonna be getting kicked out of my live stream because you're a hater and the troll. Because I hate haters and trolls. So yeah, I hate haters and I hate trolls, and they will be kicked out of my live stream. So don't play that shit with me, because you're gonna get kicked out. Uh uh Louisa, so he died 4 days ago. Crazy 12, bruh. Yeah, he did. He passed away 4 days ago. Rosa Marie, hello, JOWTTD. Hello, Rosa Marie, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good, Rosa Marie. If you have any questions for me, Rosa Marie, please post in the chat if you have any questions. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. And turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And please come back to my my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube, Rosa Marie. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated, Rosa Marie. Rosa Marie. Crazy 12, yes, Louisa. Alvy, what does Pee-wee mean? Pee-wee basically means just little kids. I was like a very little kid when I played like Pee-wee baseball and Pee-wee soccer. Like I was like probably like 5, 6, 7 years old. That's what a Pee-wee is. 5, 6, 7, 8 years old. That's what Pee-wee is. Pee-wee means just a little kid. No for MK1. You in Jamestown, Western New York, born and raised. No for MK1. You in Jamestown? Yes, I am in Jamestown, New York. And are you Western New York born and raised? Yes, I am. I was born and raised in Western New York. I was born and raised in Jamestown, New York. I lived in Jamestown, New York for 19 years, and then me and my family moved away. We moved to Western Pennsylvania. We moved to Newcastle, Pennsylvania for about 3 years. So there was a time for 3 years that I lived in Western Pennsylvania in Newcastle, Pennsylvania. But in the summer of 2022, I moved back to Jamestown, New York, and I've been here ever since. So I pretty much so yeah, I pretty much I pretty much lived in Jamestown, New York, Western New York area my whole life. So yes, no for MK1. Yes, I'm Western New York born and raised. Yes. Louisa, football for 2 years or 3 years? Sorry, I didn't hear. I said football for 2 years, Louisa. I played American football in the United States for 2 years, and then I quit because I was scared of getting injured, so I quit. Uh, Riley Julian, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen outside of the NFL? Um, Riley Julian, I've never played in the NFL. And I've never played in college football. I didn't even play high school football. I played in my there's this local football league in my area. It's called the JMFL, the Jamestown Midget Football League, and it's basically a football league for little kids like 7 to 13 years old. So the lowest level is junior varsity, the middle level is varsity, and the highest level is like modified. That's when you're like 11, 12, 13 years old, getting ready to go into high school and start playing high school football. But Riley Julian, the craziest thing I've seen outside of the NFL, because I witnessed it, I see it live when it happened. I mentioned this story earlier, but I'm going to talk about it again. So when I was playing modified for my second year in American football in the Jamestown Midget Football League, I was on the modified team, and we had to show up really early for the games. We had to show up at like the start of the varsity game, and so we had to show up before the varsity game started to get our practice in and go over our game plan and get ready for the game that we're about to play. And we were able to watch a little bit of the varsity game. I was watching the start of the varsity game. On the first play of the game, the running back starts running the ball and he just tears his ACL. He completely tore his ACL. I think he completely torn it off the bone. I'm not sure. He tore his ACL. They had to bring him out on a stretcher, and they had to put him in the ambulance. And after I saw that, and I seen that kid walk after that, him walking after that, he never walked the same again after that. He never walked the same. Every time he would walk, he had limps after that. Of course, after that, he continued to play American football for the Jamestown Midget Football League. But yeah, he never walked the same again after that. He always walked with a limp after that. Um. Uh. Quarry Low Bubble, are you a sportsman? Like, are you asking me if I'm a sportscaster? Uh, no, no, no. Corey Low Bubbles, no, I'm not a sports person. Well, I like sports, but I'm not a sports reporter or anything. I'm not a sports reporter, but I did play sports when I was younger. I played Pee Wee baseball, pee-wee soccer, and I played American football. But nah, like, I like sports. I like all types of sports. I like sports video games, but no, I'm not, Quarry, Low Bubble, no, I'm not a sportscaster or a sports reporter or anything like that. Sorry. Uh, uh, Louisa, mind if I ask you what's your real name? Thank you for asking, Louisa. Louisa, my real name is Joseph, but I prefer to be called Joey. Yes, Joseph is my real name, but I prefer to be called Joey, because that's what preferably people call me. Preferably, I like to call myself Joey, and preferably other people like to call me Joey. Nobody really calls me by my real name, Joseph. They either call me by Joey or they call me by Joe, but only my closest family members call me Joe. Most people just call me Joey. Joey is my nickname. Joey is my preferred name. So Louisa, I would, you know, I would prefer you to call me Joey because that's what my name is. It's Joey, but that's my preferred name. Um, Greg and Gail 23. So are you on the spectrum? No, I'm not on the spectrum, but I do have ADHD, which is attentive, hyperactive, um, uh, like see, I can't say that full last name. It's ADHD, attentive, hyperactive, dissociative disorder or whatever they called it. I think it's like, yeah, attentive hyperactive dissociate disorder or whatever they call it. But yeah, I'm not on the spectrum, but I do have ADHD, so I don't have any form. Greg and Gail 23. I don't have any form of autism, but I do have ADHD, which does make me hyperactive, which does make me talk a lot, and I do need attention from people. All like not all the time, but I do really like attention from people. So yeah. Quarry, Quarry low bubble. Walking is crucial. Um, Walking is crucial. Well, I don't play American football anymore. I don't play American football anymore. I stopped walking or I stopped playing American football a long time ago. I stopped playing American football in like the 7th grade, 8th grade. So, but yes, I do still walk. I do walk all the time. I like walking. I typically walk down to I either walk down to the store or I walk down to the fast food place and get something to eat. So yes, I do walk. Um, Quarry low bubble play a European football. I'm sorry, Quarry low bubble, but I can't play European football because I don't live in Europe. I live in the United States of America. So I mean, it would be really cool if I did visit Europe. I do want to visit Germany, the Netherlands, and Italy, but I don't have that type of money to be visiting Europe right now, and um, I can't play European football because that's different football. That's soccer, and yeah, so Corey, low bubble, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to be realistic with you. I'm probably not gonna be able to go over to Europe and play soccer slash football. Um, Louisa, I'm European. That's cool, Louisa. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that Louisa's European. That's really cool. Moi Moi D4 IXZ. Aw, you seem like such a cute human. Moi Moi D4 IXZ. Aw, you seem like such a cute human. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy that you think I'm cute, and I'm happy that you think I'm a cute human. I appreciate it. So thank you for posting into chat. Uh, moi D4IXZ. If you like this Q&A live stream, then please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And please come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. Moi D4IXZ. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. If you could do that for me, that would be appreciated. So please do that. Thank you. Janessa. Hi, Janessa. How are you doing today? Hi, Janessa. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good so far, Janessa. And hopefully you can see me, and hopefully you can hear me clearly. And hopefully my Q&A live stream is not acting up for people. 00505, can you say Hee Hee by Michael Jackson accurately? I can try. 00505, I can try. Hee hee! Hee hee! It's me, Michael. Hee hee! 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 Yeah, I think I could have done that better when I was a little younger, the Hee Hee Michael Jackson voice, but hopefully you like that 00505. God bless Ron. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, God bless Ron. How you doing, Ron? I hope you're having a good day so far. What am I doing, Ron? Well, right now, Ron, I'm currently doing a Q&A live stream on my YouTube channel. This is questions and answers. So God bless, Ron. If you have any questions for me, please ask me some questions. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. And please don't forget to turn on all the notifications. So please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications from all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. God bless Ron. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. And if you have any questions for me, God bless Ron, post it in the chat. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Riley Julian, shave your hair pink, alphabet heaps. Don't know what you're saying, Riley Julian, but okay. Louisa, say hee hee, please, just like 00005 did. Yeah, I already did that, Louisa. Hee hee! Michael Jackson, hee hee! Hee 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 hee! Hee 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 hee! Louisa, my phone is at 16%. I don't know if I can, but when I'm done charging it, I'll come back, but now I don't need to leave. Okay, Louisa. Understandable. No for MK1. I was saying I was born and raised. I grew up next to the other part of the res near Irving. Oh, okay, no for MK1. Yeah, I was born in Jamestown, New York as well. I was born and raised in Jamestown, New York as well. I'm happy to see that we have some Jamestown, New York, Western New York, born and raised people in here. So thank you for joining No for MK1. Thank you for joining my stream. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and turn on all the notifications for my videos. and come back to my Q&A gaming and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you like this stream so far and you would like to see my content on my YouTube channel, no for MK1, I think you would like it, so please do that for me. I would appreciate that. But yeah, we're basically the same. We were both born and raised in Jamestown, New York, and we probably both lived here for our whole lives. So it's cool to see a Western New York person in here, and it's cool to see somebody from Jamestown, New York in here like me. So that is cool. Then Tor. Then Tor 676767676767. There you go, Ventor. Khalil Detainee 200. Hi, Khalil Detainee 200. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Hopefully you have some questions for me. If you do, post them in the chat. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And if you can do that for me, that would be appreciated, Khalil Detainee 200. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. And please don't forget to come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Louisa, I'm gonna go on my other phone to see if you're live. Well, Louisa, I am live, so hopefully you should see me. Dr. Leonardo Gennardio, well, he reacted his comment, so okay. H6P, yo, your life lesson, I never bite the hands who fingers. Okay, yeah. H6P, yo life lesson, never bite the hands who finger you. Please don't spam my chat, Please don't spam my chat. I don't like when people spam my chat, and I'm not really a biggest fan of haters and trolls either. So if you spam my chat again, you're going to be removed from my stream. So please don't do that, I don't want to remove you from my stream. Also, if you have questions for me, please ask. Louisa, hey, I see you live. Hey, I see you live. Let me join. Yeah, live. Yeah, you can join. Stray Santella, I'm in your walls, give me food. Cool. Trippy Mushroom Man, go Ravens. Yeah, fine, you can say that. But Trippy Mushroom Man, if you have any questions for me, please ask. Post in the chat if you have any questions. If you have any questions for me, Trippy Mushroom Man, please post some questions. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, I would appreciate it. Even though that you're a Ravens fan and I'm a Steelers fan. And if you don't like the Steelers, but you can still subscribe to my YouTube channel. And you can watch my other... you cannot watch my other content that is not sports related. Faith Budafari, hey, I joined. I'm Louisa, my other account. Faith Budafari. Wait, let me sub right now. Faith Buffati. Hey, Joey, can you call me Louisa, please? This is my mom's name, so my real name is Louisa. So can you call me Louisa? Yes, Louisa. Hi, Louisa. I'll call you Louisa. Alvi, sorry, I gotta go. See you Sunday. Thank you for joining, Alvi. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you, Alvi. And I'll see you in my comic book stream on Saturday, Alvi. Thank you for joining. I am not John. I I am not John YouTube. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey to you too. Okay, so, Hayek Hawachi, can I come to your house and play? No. 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 Hayo Kakwachi, no, you cannot come over to my house and play because I'm currently doing a Q&A live stream on my YouTube channel. And I'm currently answering the questions of the people that have questions for me. So no. Um clip clip seed it 69. Do you like God? Yes, I do like God. I do like my Jesus. I do like my God. I do like my God. I do like my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I'm not a very religious person, but I do believe in God and I do believe in Jesus Christ, even though I'm not that religious and I don't go to church. And I read a little bit of the Bible, but not all of it. But that's not really what this stream is for. It's not for like any religious stuff. So yeah, we're gonna move on from that. Smoothie Jazz Games. May you be a suitable sacrifice for our God, Mikey Millionaire Trust. May he bless us in tears of blood. I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're going on about. So if you are a troll and if you are a hater, Smoothie Jazz Gamer, I'm gonna remove you from my YouTube channel if you say something like that again, because I don't know what you're talking about, and that was a really weird comment. This is my Q&A stream, so if you have questions for me, please ask, but if not, if you're gonna say that weird stuff that I have no idea what you're talking about, then I'm gonna have to move you from the stream. Uh, Louisa, I'm back. Hi, Louisa. Welcome back. Jordan Bysinger, fuck the Steelers. Jordan Bysinger, go Commanders. Well, the fucking Commanders suck. I'm sorry to break it to you, Jordan, but the Commanders suck and they have a terrible name. And they haven't won the Super Bowl since the 90s. At least the Steelers have won a Super Bowl recently. So, you can go, you can go fuck the Commanders yourself. But thank you for commenting in my chat. If you would like to, please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel and turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on my YouTube channel, Jordan. Even though that you're a Commanders fan and you hate the Steelers, you still can watch my other content on my YouTube channel. So if you would like to subscribe, Jordan, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Louisa, Louisa, sorry, needs sleep. Louisa, see you another day. Stay safe. Thank you for joining, Louisa. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining, Louisa. I will see you in my next live stream, which I do plan on doing a live stream Saturday, and that will be a comic book stream. So if you guys would like to show up to my comic book stream, that would be appreciated. Next in my comic book stream, I will be reading some Superman comic books. So if there's anybody in the chat that likes Superman, I plan on reading Superman next time on my comic book stream, which will be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time in the United States, 11 a.m. Western Standard Time in the United States, not 7 p.m. in the UK Standard Time, and 9 p.m. in the Lebanon Standard Time. Fox 99. Who will win the World Cup? Who will win the World Cup? Honestly, I have no idea. Fox 99. I have no idea who's gonna win the World Cup. I mean, I don't really watch football. I don't really watch soccer. I mean, I do like to play the FIFA video games, and I do like to play soccer/football video games. I do like playing the FIFA video games, but watching the sport and playing it, I'm not really a big fan. But Fox 99, who will win the World Cup? Honestly, in my opinion, if I had to really say any team, it'd probably be like somebody like Mexico or Spain or Chile or Brazil or Argentina or Uruguay, one of the South American teams, or maybe even an African team like South Africa or Algeria or um, I don't know. I don't know. Those, I mean, I would love to see America win the World Cup because the United States is hosting the World Cup this year alongside Canada and the United States. Um, so yeah, basically, I would love the United States to win the World Cup, but I doubt that they're gonna do it. I could maybe see the women's United States team winning the World Cup. I think that the women's United States can win the World Cup, but I don't know about the men's. But we'll just have to see. I hope that answered your question, Box 99. Michael Onapa, Scott Hoying, hi, how you doing? I hope that you're doing good. Michael. If you have any questions for me, Michael, post in the chat if you have any questions. But thank you for joining, Michael. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, Michael. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications. Don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube, Michael. If you can do that for me, Michael, that would be appreciated. So if you have any questions, post in the chat. Joe underscore 002. Dude, where is your teeth gone? I've explained this in previous live stream. I've explained this in comments. I've explained this in videos. But Joe, I basically lost my teeth at a young age. I lost my teeth at 21 years old due to genetics. So I lost my real teeth due to genetics. I inherited the genetics from my father because my father, he lost his teeth at a young age due to genetics, and I lost my teeth due to genetics. And it made me had really bad teeth. And I lost them due to genetics. Now, Joe, I do have dentures, but I do not wear my dentures all the time, and that is because the dentist says that it's not good for you to wear your dentures all the time because it hurts the bones in your gum if you wear them all the time. I also don't wear my dentures all the time because of a comfortability thing. I feel more comfortable not wearing them all the time, but I do wear them. I do wear them when I go to places, when I go out. I wear them to family gatherings, and I do wear them when I'm not able I'm able to wear them when I can't eat really hard foods. So hopefully that answered your question, Joe. Joe, dude, you said every team that is playing in the World Cup. Well, that is because all those teams are great. Most most football teams in South America and Africa are great football teams. Like, I would like to say that the United States women's football team is good. I don't know about the men's, but yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Glaze Battleborn. He's trying to ignore it. I'm not ignoring it. I'm answering other people's questions. Like, this is the most interactive that my Q&A has been in a while. I don't know why. I do Q&As I do Q&As at the same time every Thursday, every single week, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time in the United States, 11 a.m. Western Standard Time in the United States, 7 p.m. in the UK Standard Time, 9 p.m. in the Standard Lebanon Standard Time. So, yeah, like, I don't know. Glaze Battleborn, I have a question. Well, Glaze Battleborn, what is your question? I'll answer your question. Just let me know. Uh, it's Niall here. Where are you from? I live in Jamestown, New York, which is in western New York. It is in the western part of the state. I live 2 hours away from Buffalo, New York, and 45 minutes away from Erie, Pennsylvania, which are the two biggest cities near where I live in Jamestown, New York. It's in Western New York. People do ask me this question all the time, but people do ask me, do I live near New York City? No, I do not live in New York City. New York City is all the way across the state from me. I live in Western New York. So hopefully that answers your question. It's Niall here. Uh, Ramjot Singh Nadri, hi, how are you doing? It's Niall here. You speak really well, clear, the accent is clear. It's Niall here. You speak really well and clear, the accent is clear, love to hear you, man. Oh, thank you, it's Niall here. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. If you like the Q&A, if you like the Q&A live stream so far, please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. It's Niall here. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Ramjot Singh Nadri. Sorry to hear that, bro. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I mean, it's not really a big deal that I don't have teeth anymore. I can still eat. I can eat with my dentures, and I can eat without my dentures. Like, it's not really too much of a big deal. I can still eat food. It's not like that I'm not able to eat food just because I don't have teeth anymore. I can still eat. I have dentures to eat with, and I have gums to eat with, so I can still eat. But thank you, Ramjad Singh Nadri. I appreciate it. Joe underscore 002. That sucks. Thank you. Sigma Boys 67. Hello. Can you say my name to my friend? Nope, I'm not saying that. Sorry. Um. Okay. Glaze Battleborn, stop ignoring me or else. I'm not ignoring you, Glaze Battleborn. Glaze Battleborn, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just reading out the chat and I'm answering people's questions as I go along. If you have a problem with that, you can get out of my stream. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be here. And if you keep acting that way, I'm gonna kick you out of the stream anyways. for being a troll and a hater. So, if you have a question, please ask. If not, get out. Louisa, just comment, buy your shorts. Good night. I'm gonna sleep. Thank you, Louisa. I appreciate it. Thank you for commenting on my shorts. Glaze Battleborn, Kevin Subkid. I don't know what the heck that means. Walter Halt 9586. It was a creepy old guy. I have no idea what you're talking about. JC 9795 love from Tel Aviv, Israel. Well, hi. I hope you're doing good. If you have any questions for me, JC, please ask me some questions. If you can do that, that would be appreciated, JC. Please ask me some questions. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. So if you can do that for me, JC9795, that would be appreciated. That would be appreciated. And if you have any questions, please ask. Okay, so we're gonna get away from the political... Okay, so we're gonna get away from the hateful and the political comments. We are gonna get away from the political and the hateful comments in my stream, people. So, you two guys who said that, you're gonna be removed from... you're gonna be removed from my live stream because of your hateful comments. There is no place for haters, trolls, and hateful comments on my stream. And this is also a non-political stream as well. So no political questions and no political biases. Because, I hate haters, I hate trolls, I hate political stuff. Political is not placed in my live stream, so yeah. Okay. Uh, sh- uh, uh, Strombo Games Queso Twin Big. Hello, how are you doing? I hope that you're doing good. Strombo Games Queso Twin Big. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. If you have any questions for me, please post in the chat. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for my videos, and please come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, Strombo Games, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. What do you think of the Chucky movie announcement? Ice Dragon Gaming 99955. What are my thoughts on the Chucky live stream announcement, or the Chucky announcement? My thoughts are, I'm kind of happy that Don Mancini is kind of taking Chucky back to the serious roots, and he's kind of getting rid of the comedy elements of it, though he still plans on doing... He's doing a soft reboot where he takes Chucky a little bit more seriously, and he gets rid of a little bit of that, that comedy element to Chucky and making him a little bit more serious. But he plans on continuing the story of Jake, Devin, and Lexi from season 3 of Chucky TV series. From what I understand is that he wants to finish that story in this new movie while having Chucky being serious and getting away from the comedy elements of Chucky. I mean, as you guys already know, I'm a big Child's Play fan. I like the Child's Play franchise, and I like the Chucky movies. Chucky is one of my favorite horror characters, and I love the Child's Play franchise. It's my favorite horror franchise, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Chucky right now. Like, Chucky is not in a good place, but he's not really in a bad place either. Like, I'm kind of happy that Don Mancini is giving Chucky a soft reboot because I wasn't really the biggest fan of Chucky Season 3, and I can go into many reasons why I don't like Chucky Season 3, but I think this soft reboot, making Chucky a little bit more serious and getting rid of the comedy. I mean, Chucky should still have a little bit of comedy to him, but he should be a little bit more serious. And as for the movie and Jake, Devin, and Lexi coming back and finishing the story, I hope that Chucky kills off every single one of those characters. I hope that Chucky kills Jake. I hope Chucky kills Devin. And I hope Chucky kills Lexi. Because if you want to finish that story, and if you want Chucky to be serious, then Chucky has to kill off all those characters to finish that story and to make Chucky serious again. So, like, I'm going into this new Chucky movie, Ice Dragon Gaming 955. I'm going into it optimistic. Like, I don't really have any high hopes or high expectations for it, but I'm not going into the movie with, like, low expectations or no expectations at all. So I'm going into that movie optimistic, Ice Dragon Gaming 955. That's my thoughts on the Chucky announcement. Walter Halt 9586. As a moral human being, just wondering what your political stance on Israel versus Palestine, though. Walter Halt 9586. This is not a political live stream. We do not talk about politics on my gaming streams or comic book streams. None of my streams. We don't talk about politics here. I don't like talking about politics on the internet because politics are just too polarized. Like, there's a lot of hateful people in the world that will just kill you based on your political stance. I honestly don't really care what your political stance is, as long as it doesn't affect me or hurts me. I don't care what you are. You can be anything you want. I'm very neutral on this. Like, this is my Q&A stream. We answer questions and answers here. We're not making this about politics, Walter Halt. So, we're going to move on from the political questions. The political questions will not be answered. They will be moved along, so I'm not answering it. So, we're moving on. R2D2 Legend, what are you? R2D2 Legend, what is this thing? R2D2 Legend, you're a weirdo. And I think you're a troll that's gonna get removed from my stream. Goodbye. Shreyas MQ4RT. Jinx after drugs. Don't know who that is, and I'm not on drugs, so I'm moving past that. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Season 2 is whatever. They went way too crazy with the comedy. Yes, they did. I mean, I thought I thought season 1 of the Chucky TV series was the best season. But honestly, in the end, Chucky season 1 didn't do what I wanted it to do. But Chucky season 1 was the best, and then Chucky season 2 was kind of like a mediocre slash average season for me. I didn't think Chucky season 2 was good, but I didn't really think it was bad either. I kind of thought it was mediocre. I know a lot of stuff that they did in Chucky season 2, not a lot of people liked. I thought it was okay. Like, I thought it was a mediocre slash average season, but Chucky season 3 was really bad in my opinion. I was not a fan of Chucky season 3 for a lot of reasons. And yeah, I'm very optimistic, Ice Dragon Gaming 955, about what they are going to be doing next for the Chucky movie. I'm very optimistic. I don't have high hopes and high expectations for it, but I don't have low hopes or low expectations for it. So, Ice Dragon Gaming 955, we just kind of have to see what happens. Thank you for joining my stream, Ice Dragon Gaming 955. I appreciate you joining and thank you for your questions. I appreciate it. And it's been a while since I've talked to you since Ice Dragon Game 995. Are you still subscribed to my YouTube channel? Because if not, Ice Dragon Gaming 9955, please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube, Ice Dragon Gaming 955. If you can do that for me, I appreciate you. Thank you. Kiro GT4G, Bible verse of the day. Whoever claims to live in him must live as Jesus did. 1 John 2:6. I mean, thank you for the Jesus. Thank you for the Bible quote. This is not really a religious stream. We don't really talk about politics or religion in here. We don't really talk about religions or politics in here, because that's not what this stream for. The stream is for questions and answers. So if you have a question, please ask. But if not, that's fine. Chat the Jat. Do you think hot dogs are sandwiches? No, I don't think hot dogs are sandwiches. I think, well, hot dogs are not really sandwiches. I don't really have like an argument to combat if a hot dog is or isn't a sandwich. I'm just going by what a hot dog is. I don't consider hot dog a sandwich. I don't consider hot dog a sandwich. I consider it as a hot dog. So yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys wondering what I'm drinking Fanta Strawberry. Really good. Really good. Recommend Fanta Strawberry. Random Egg. Hi Random Egg. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good, Random Egg. If you have any questions for me, Random Egg, post in the chat if you have a question for me. And Random Egg, please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book stream to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, Random Egg, that would be appreciated. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. I think I am not. I'm not sure, but I do hope the next Chucky movie, if we can get it, is Curse of Chucky. Set an alarm to have that movie. I felt you will be happy with it. Well, Ice Dragon Gaming 955, I would recommend you to I would recommend you to I would recommend you to subscribe to my YouTube channel and turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my gaming, comic books, and Q&A streams. If you can do that for me, Ice Dragon Gaming, that would be appreciated. Like I said, Chet the Jet, did you see the Grogu and Mandalorian movie? No, I didn't see the movie, but I did review the Burger King meal on my YouTube channel. So if you would like to see my food review on the Star Wars Grogu and Mandalorian meal from Burger King on my YouTube channel, go check that out, Chet the Jet, because I did cover that, but I haven't seen the movie. But I did review the meal from Burger King. So yeah, I would recommend you go check that video out. Chet the Jet. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube, Chet the Jet. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Visual personage, dude. Yes, I'm a dude. I am a dude. That is a very vague comment. I don't know why you would post that, but that was very vague. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. Sorry, typo. I meant to say I hope the next movie feels like Curse of Chucky. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. Curse of Chucky. Hope it feels like the next movie. I feel like that's what the next movie is going to feel like. Because in my honest opinion, like, this is not the first time that Don Mancini has done a soft reboot for the franchise. Technically, this would be the third time. Because you got the OG original Child's Play movies, Child's Play 1 through 3, and then he did a soft reboot with the franchise by making the Child's Play franchise a meta horror. He made it into a meta horror, and Bride of Chucky and Seed of Chucky were meta horror comedies. So that was the first soft reboot. And then he did a soft reboot with Curse of Chucky, making it more serious again. But then he went back to the comedy elements. I mean, the comedy elements were not that bad in Curse of, I mean, it wasn't that bad in Cult of Chucky, or it wasn't that bad of Cult of Chucky or Chucky Season 1, but it did get worse over time. So yeah, this is like his third soft reboot, but I do believe that this new movie is going to feel like Curse of Chucky. He's going to try to bring Chucky back into the mainstream. He's going to try to make some more movies after it, I believe, probably. But like I said before, I'm optimistic about this movie. I don't have high expectations and high hopes for it, but I don't think I have low expectations, and I don't think that I'm going to hate it. It's just that Don Mancini really does need to be serious about this new seriousness Chucky's gonna have. I'm not saying that he needs to... I'm not gonna say that he needs to cut all of the... I'm not saying that he needs to cut all of the comedy out of it. I'm just saying that Chucky just needs to be way more serious. But yeah, that's what I think. Chat the Jack. Cool. I will watch. What is your favorite movie of all time? My favorite movie of all time is Child's Play 1988. It's my favorite horror movie. Chucky is my favorite horror character, and Child's Play is my favorite horror franchise. So that's my favorite movie of all time, Chat the Jet. It's Child's Play 1988, the OG. But I also, if you want my second favorite, I would say the original Nightmare on Elm Street from 1984. That's my second favorite movie of all time. Because it's my second favorite horror movie of all time. Freddy Krueger is my second favorite horror character, and the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise is my second favorite horror franchise. Baljit Patel, 1 2 or 2 3. Hello, Baljit Patel. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Uh, Dimitri Dilmont, hey man, huge fan of Chucky. I actually love the later seasons, especially the murder mystery episode with Tiffany and Glenn and Glenda, but I get it. It's not for everyone, which is your favorite of the series? My favorite season of the Chucky series, Dimitri Delmont. My favorite season is season 1. I think season 1 of the Chucky TV series is the best season. I think that season was actually kind of decent. It was better than season 2 and season 3. I thought season 2 of the Chucky TV series was mediocre slash average at best, and I thought season 3 was bad. Season 3 was bad. Like, season 3 was bad. I wasn't really a big fan of season 3 for many reasons, but, yeah, but I thought season 1 was the best because season 1 of the Chucky TV series was actually decent. Obviously, Chucky season 1 didn't do what I wanted it to do with the idea, but what are you gonna do? But I would say season 1. Chucky TV series season 1 is the best. Uh, Pajit Patel, have you tasted Indian food? But uh, Pajit Patel, have you tasted Indian food? No, Pajit Patel, I've never tasted Indian food before. We don't really have Indian food in my area, and I mean, Bajit Patel, we don't have Indian food in our area, and I've never been to India, so I'm sorry, Bajit Patel 23, but I've never had Indian food. Uh, Dimitri Dumont, Bride is my favorite, and 2 is my second favorite. Dimitri Dumont, hate the remake though. Um, okay, so here's my thoughts. My favorite Chucky movie is the first Chucky movie. I really enjoyed Child's Play. Child's Play is my favorite, and Child's Play 1 is my number 1 favorite. My number 2 favorite is Child's Play 2. Um, Child's Play 2 is my second favorite. I think it's the second. So Child's Play 1 and Child's Play 2, I think, are the best movies in the franchise. Um, and then I also really like Child's Play 3. Child's Play 3, in my opinion, is a guilty pleasure, in my opinion, because I like Child's Play 3. I think Child's Play 3 has a really good location, and I really enjoyed the location of Child's Play 3. I like that Andy is sent to military school, and it's like in like a military school setting, so I like Child's Play 3, but Child's Play 1 and Child's Play 2 are my favorites. I think those are the best of the franchise. My opinion on the Child's Play remake, I thought it was I thought it was decent. I don't think the Child's Play remake is as bad as everybody says it is, but don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a good movie either. I just think it's decent. Honestly, I would give the Child's Play remake a 5 out of 10, but honestly, like, everybody thought movie was going to fail. Everybody thought that movie was going to fail, and it didn't. It didn't fail, so It actually did good in the box office. It did get some decent reviews. It did get decent reviews from critics and the public reception, audience reviews, people watching it. Um, so yeah, pretty much, I thought the Child's Play remake was decent. Like I said, I think the Child's Play remake was decent. Uh, Dimitri Delmont, thank you for the answers. Thank you for the answers. My mom told me to get off the computer. Bye. Okay, bye, Dimitri Demont. Hopefully, you please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A gaming and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, Dimitri Dumont, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so Chat the Jat. He says he doesn't get political. Yes, Chat the Jat. I don't get political. Because, like I said earlier, this is not a political live stream. I'm not talking about politics in here. It's one of my rules of my stream. No political questions. And also, I think that politics is just too polarized now. You can't really talk politics with anybody, or you're gonna get hatred and you're gonna get killed just based on what political opinion you have. Like, honestly, I don't really care what your politics are, as long as it doesn't affect me, and you don't try to push your politics on me. I don't really care what you are, so we're just gonna move away from that, Chat the Jat. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. Do you watch Marvel stuff? Yes, I do watch some Marvel stuff. I can't remember the most recent thing from Marvel I have seen, Ice Dragon Gaming 955. But yes, I do watch Marvel, I do watch DC, and I do like superheroes. And my next comic book stream I plan on doing Saturday. If you would like to join Ice Dragon Gaming 955, if you would like to join my next comic book stream on my YouTube channel, it's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States. I don't know where you live in the United States, but if you would like to join my next comic book stream, I'm going to start reading some Superman comic books. If you would like to join that comic book stream, Ice Dragon Gaming. Wiz6166. Why you talking like that? Wiz6116. Why are you talking like that? Because I can talk however I goddamn please. This is my live stream. If you guys have questions, please ask me your questions. That would be appreciated, because the more you ask me questions, the longer this live stream will go for. The longer this live stream will go for, the more questions will be answered. So that's why I'm talking like that. And yeah, I don't know. If you don't like it, you can leave, you can get out, you don't have to be here. But if you have a question for me, please ask. S3RGIO123. What's that bald spot on your scalp from? Honestly, I have no idea, man. I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I don't know where this bald spot came from. I'm going to explain it. So a couple of years ago, my older brother, he had the exact same bald spot on the side of his head like me, and he couldn't figure out why. He said, "How do you just get a bald spot on the side of your head?" And I couldn't figure it out. My mom couldn't figure it out. My mom couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. My family couldn't figure it out. And then my mom noticed that I got the same bald spot on the side of my head as my brother. He's like, "Oh, you got the same bald spot on the side of your head as your brother." I'm like, "Oh boy." I don't know why I got this bald spot on the side of my head. My guess is some type of genetic family thing, but I don't really know. Hopefully that answers your question. S3RGIO123. Francis Halem, Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. I like Lionel Messi more than Cristiano Ronaldo, but don't get me wrong, both of them are great football players. Both of them are great football players, but I would go with Lionel Messi. Uh, Biscuit 000 question mark. Well, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. I'm more into Batman or Superman or Spider-Man. Well, Ice Dragon Game 955. I did a bunch of comic book streams lately reading Batman comic books. So Ice Dragon Gaming 955, if you would like to go back, and watch my other comic book streams, all those comic book streams, I read Batman comic books. So go check out those live streams of me reading the Batman comic books. To answer your second part, yes, Ice Dragon Gaming 955. I do plan on reading Spider-Man on comic book stream. I will read the Spider-Man comic books that I have after I get done reading Superman. So Superman is next, and then Spider-Man after. And then I'll read whatever else is left. So, yep. If you guys have any more questions, please ask me some more questions. I plan on doing this. I plan on continuing this stream for like another hour. So if you guys have more questions for me, please post in the chat. Give me some more questions. Please post in the chat. Like I always say, I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this for you guys. It's for you guys to get to know me better, and it's for you guys to get to know, for me to get to know you guys better, and for you guys to get to know me better. So the longer this stream goes for, the more questions will be answered. The more questions will be answered, the longer this live stream will go for. And you can ask it. You also can ask me multiple questions as well. So if you guys have any more questions, please post in the chat. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. Do you like Ninja Turtles? Yes, I like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Now, I think I do have a couple of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comics. Let me look. I think I have a couple. I don't know if I'm gonna read them on stream or not, but yes, I do like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We're about to find out. Oop. That is G.I. Joe. That's an action comic. This has a... Oh, this actually has a sticker on it. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm fiddling around with my comic books over here. I know I have some, okay, here's one. I found like three. Okay. Yeah, I found like three. Yeah, I found like three. I found like three of them. I found three, guys. I found three. Come on, get over. Stop the bullying. So, okay, so I got... Okay, so to answer Ice Dragon Gaming's question, yes, I do like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have seen some of the movies, and I have seen some of the shows, and I have played some of the video games, but I also do have some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, or comic books. I do have some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comic books here. So we got... So we got Archie's Adventure Series, number 8, February. It was $1, and it's Eastman and Lard's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures. So this is the first. So this is the first comic book I have. It's sealed. This comic book is sealed, so I don't plan on opening it because it's sealed. So you're probably not going to see me read this comic book. You're probably not going to see me read this comic book on stream. And then we also have Archie's Adventures Series number 4, September, number 1. It's Eastman and Lard's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures. And this is another sealed comic book that I don't plan on reading on stream, but here's another one. And then here's the last one of the series. This is Archie Adventures Series number 7, December. Eastman and Lard's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventure. And this is another comic book that's sealed. This is another comic book that is sealed that I don't plan on reading it on stream, but it's sealed. So I have a couple of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comics. But I'm probably not gonna read those comic books on stream because I'm not gonna read those comic books on stream because they're sealed. YouTube man guy pal, who's your favorite turtle? My favorite turtle from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is Raphael. The guy with the red one, Raphael. I like Raphael. Or Raphael. Is that his name? What's the guy with the red? Isn't he Raphael? I swear to God, if I'm saying his name, guy, I don't know. I think it's Raphael. I could be wrong. YouTube man guy pal. I like the purple guy with the stuff. Cool. That's cool. YouTube man guy pal. That's pretty cool. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. What Ninja Turtle comic book series would you recommend starting out with? I've seen the show, and I didn't really like the 90s show that had too much comedy base for me, but I have seen the 2003 show and the 2012 show. Well, I can't really suggest Teenage Mutant Ninja comic books to you, Ice Dragon Gaming 955, because those are the only Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comic books that I have, and they're the only comic books that I have, and they're unopened, they're sealed, and I don't plan on opening. I've never read them. I could probably go online and read them, but I've never read them. So I don't know what the stories are, but they look like that they're from, like, maybe the late 80s, early 90s to me. But it sounds like to me that you prefer the 2003 and the 2012 TV show over the 1990s show. So I would probably say I would recommend you start reading Teenage Mutant Ninja comic book turtles or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comic books from the early 2000s. That's where I would suggest you to start. Now, now you're gonna have to do your own research into that Ice Dragon Gaming 1995 because or 19555 because I don't know what I don't know what series of comic books for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were coming out in the early 2000s. So, Ice Dragon Gaming 955, you're going to have to do your own research into that. Lily C345, I love your hairline. Thank you. I appreciate Lily C345. I appreciate it. I'm happy that you like my hairline. I appreciate that. So, do you guys have any more questions for me? If you guys have more questions for me, please post in the chat. Please post in the chat. If you guys have more questions for me, please post in the chat, guys. If you have more questions for me, that would be appreciated. So if you have more questions, please ask. Please ask. If you're wondering what I'm drinking strawberry Fanta. If you've never had strawberry Fanta, I would recommend it. It's good. Though I do prefer pineapple Fanta over strawberry Fanta. I do think I do think that strawberry Fanta is good and I would recommend it, but I prefer pineapple over Fanta or Fanta strawberry. Hello to the 3 people that are currently in my stream. To the 3 people that are currently in my stream, if you guys have any questions for me, please ask some questions. I would appreciate it. Like I said, you guys can ask me as many questions as you want. If you're thinking about a question that you would like to ask me later, you can still ask me that question later. But like I said, if you have questions, please ask. You can ask me many questions. I plan on going for a little bit longer. So continue asking your questions. Please continue to ask your questions. Ice Dragon Gaming 955. What is your favorite Ninja Turtle show? My favorite Ninja Turtle show? Um, I would say probably the 2012 Ninja Turtles. I would say the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because that was kind of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that I grew up with. But I have seen the movies and I have seen the other shows, but I would say the 2012 show because that's what I grew up with. So I would say the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series, Ice Dragon Gaming 955. Deep, 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 deep Ashkukash Hype 661. Where are you from? I currently live in Jamestown, New York, which is 2 hours away from Buffalo, New York, and 45 minutes away from Erie, Pennsylvania. A lot of people ask me this question all the time, but people ask me if I live near New York City. Uh, people ask me People ask me all the time, do I live near New York City? No, I don't live I don't live near New York City because New York City is all the way across the state from where I live. I live in Western New York, and Western New York is across the state from New York City. So I don't live near New York City, but I do live near Buffalo and Erie, Pennsylvania. Buffalo is 2 hours away, and Erie is 45 minutes away. So yeah, Jamestown, New York. Caillou does the internet. Who is your favorite Teletubby? I don't like the Teletubbies. I never liked Teletubbies as a kid, and I don't like the Teletubbies now. I'm sorry Caillou does the internet, but unfortunately I don't have a favorite Teletubby because I don't like the Teletubbies. You know, I don't like the Teletubbies. I never watched the Teletubbies, and I wasn't a fan of the Teletubbies. So, unfortunately, Caillou does the internet. I'm not a fan of the Teletubbies. Sorry. Deep, have you watched the brand new Home trailer? That's dope. What do you mean? Like the new Spider-Man trailer? I thought the new Spider-Man trailer was cool, but I'm not really. Unfortunately, I'm not really the biggest fan of Spider-Man. I prefer Batman and Aquaman over Spider-Man, unfortunately. I like Batman and Aquaman more. But, you know, I thought the new Spider-Man trailer was cool. Arian Arian Pen Arian Pende, what is your opinion on Virat? I don't know what that is. Arian Pende, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're trying to ask me. I've never heard of it, so I'm just gonna kind of move on from your question because I don't know what you're asking me, Arian Pende. So I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Arian Pende. Virat Kohli is the third most followed athlete on earth. Okay, just because he is. Okay. Okay, just because. Okay. Okay, just because. Just because he's the third most followed person in the world doesn't mean that I don't know who he is. I've never heard of that person in my life. Plus, I don't watch Indian cricket, so I don't know who that is. Professor23, nice haircut. Thank you, Professor23. I appreciate it. Arian Pende, you already said that already. Please don't spam the chat. Deep, laughing out loud, Virat is an Indian cricketer. His full name is Virat Kohli. Yeah, he said that. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't watch Indian cricket, so I don't know who that is. I just don't watch cricket in general because I don't watch. I don't live in Europe, so I don't know. I don't know, but he's saying he's the third most followed athlete in the world. I don't know how true that is. I don't even know who he is. If he is the third most followed athlete in the world, cool. But I've never heard of him and I've never seen him play, so I don't have opinion on him. Don't have an opinion. Uh, OMBHOJ Pendry. What's up, bro? What's up, man? How you doing? OMBHOJ Pendry. Do you watch UFC? Um, no, I do not watch UFC, but I do like playing the UFC video games. Like, I like UFC 5. So I definitely played the UFC video games. I like the UFC video games. I like playing the UFC video games more than actually watching UFC actually. Uh um but yeah, so yeah, I like UFC. I like playing the UFC video games, but I've never. Well, I've watched some UFC, but I know some people, but I don't know everybody. Melody, Mischief One. Can you beat John Jones in a fight? No, I can't beat John Jones in a fight. He would destroy me in 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds. 1 second. It would be the shortest UFC fight in history. But yes, I know who John Jones is. Professor23, India is a very vile country. People have no hygiene. Well, Professor23, let's not. Professor23, let's not bring that hateful rhetoric in our chat. I had to remove a couple people earlier in my stream because of their hateful rhetoric, so don't let that be you. Professor23, I think you're a cool dude so far from what I know of you, but You can't be saying that hateful. You can't be saying that hateful stuff in the chat, or you're gonna get removed. I'm sorry. Then do you watch WWE then? Yes, I do watch WWE. That's what my whole YouTube channel is. I do wrestling news videos. I do predictions and reactions for WWE. I do WWE content on my channel, man. So yes, I watch WWE. Um, I've been watching WWE since 2012. I've been watching WWE since 2012. I've been watching WWE since I was 8 years old, and I'm currently 22 now. So I've been watching it for 14 years. So I pretty much been watching WWE for like 2/3 of my life. So yes, I do watch WWE. Melody Mischief 1. Can you beat Rey Mysterio in a fight? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about like a realistic fight with Rey Mysterio, yeah, I would probably lose. But if you're talking about like a professional wrestling WWE fight with Rey Mysterio, if Rey Mysterio wanted to put me over and Rey Mysterio wanted me to beat him, I could beat him. But let's say Triple H books me against Rey Mysterio and he wants Rey Mysterio to win, then Rey Mysterio is going to win. So, John Jones would 100% beat me. Rey Mysterio is 50-50. Rey Mysterio is 50-50. Rey Mysterio is 50-50. OMBHOJ Petrie. I don't know, but recently I lost interest in watching it. Like many of our old superstars got old and retired, and sometimes I don't want to watch the new one. Are you kidding me, man? You don't want to watch the new one because what? You don't want to watch the new ones because the old ones are retiring? You understand, right, that they have to retire sometime. They can't wrestle forever. Their body can't handle that. Bro, their body can't handle that their whole life. They're gonna end up like superstars of the past and die of a heart attack. So I can understand if people don't really like the new product of WWE right now and they rather go watch AEW. And I used to like AEW, but I don't anymore because AEW, they kind of fell downhill during 2022 after that whole thing between CM Punk and Jungle Jack Perry. And then they made a whole storyline out of it, and I thought that was terrible. And just, okay, I don't hate AEW, but I don't like it either. I used to like AEW in the beginning, but then they fell downhill. My problem with AEW is that they get all these great wrestlers, and they can have great wrestlers, and they can have great matches. They can have great wrestlers, and they can have great matches, but they can have great. They can have great wrestlers, and they can have great matches, but if you're going to have great matches and if you're going to have great wrestlers, why not have a good story to go with it? That's what I believe. Let's see. Melody Mischief 1. Who's your favorite WWE wrestler? I have three favorite WWE wrestlers. My number one favorite wrestler is the Celtic Warrior Sheamus. My second favorite wrestler is The Undertaker, and my third favorite wrestler is the Rated R Superstar Edge, which unfortunately Edge is in AEW now. He's Adam Copeland, but he's doing okay over there. OMBHOJ Pedro, yes, bro, but what happened is, like, I didn't watch it because of studies and jobs, so I generated the interest but started watching. Well, I would recommend you to watch the current product. If you don't watch the current product, then, Well, you're gonna fall behind, and you're not gonna know what's gonna happen. You're not gonna know what's going on if you fall out like that. Same goes for AEW. Same thing. Pretty much any company. If you stop watching for long periods of time, you're just gonna not know what's going on. But I've watched WWE since I was 8. I watched it for 12 years of my life. I've watched it for 2/3 of my life. So yeah. Uh, Mr. Krabs, why are you yelling? Mr. Krabs, stop yelling. Mr. Krabs, stop yelling, bro. Well, okay, bro. If you're gonna continue to spam my chat, then I'm gonna remove you from the live stream. So, Mr. Krabs, please don't spam the chat or you're gonna get removed. Mr. Krabs, they can have great wrestlers and great matches. Of course they can. They can have great wrestlers and they can have great matches, but why not have a great, you know, why not have a great why not have a great story with it as well? Why not have a great story with it as well? If you can have great wrestlers, if you can have great wrestlers and if you can have a great story, then why not um if you can have great wrestlers, if you can have great matches, why not have a great story with it? That's my philosophy. Uh, J- uh, Jamie Switzer 8469. Hello, how you doing, Jamie Switzer 8489? I hope you're having a good day so far. Jamie Switcher 8469. If you have any questions for me, please ask me some questions. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to come back to my Q&A streams, my comic book streams, and my gaming streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. And that goes for everybody else who is currently in the chat right now. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up. If you guys can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Melody Mischief 1. WWE nowadays is so boring. We got kids doing some flips around the ring, some boring people like Crybaby Cody as champions. They don't make people like Brock Lesnar, Batista, or Kane no more. Well, I've been a fan of WWE for so long. Listen, like I said before, I used to like AEW. I watched AEW at the beginning, and then in 2022, they decided to do that whole thing with, like, CM Punk and Jack Perry got into argument, and AEW did a storyline with it, which was really terrible. I don't understand why they did that. And they've had some good storytelling recently, but I don't know. Their storytelling hasn't been that good for the past couple of years. But yeah, I've been a WWE fan for my whole life, pretty much. Like, I started watching it when I was 8 years old. 8 years old. I've been watching it for 14 years. And I've been watching it for 2/3 of my life. So why am I going to stop watching it? But I can understand. I can understand why people don't like WWE anymore. I can understand why some people don't like the product. I can see the same way as AEW. I can see why some people don't like that product. And I can see why they don't like their current product either. So, I don't know. Poll 9110, thoughts on the Mormons. That's kind of a political question. That's kind of a controversial question. So I'm not going to answer that question. We're going to kind of just move on from that question because poll 2 of my rules is no controversial questions and no political questions. So we're going to move on from that question. OMBHAOJ Petri, do you play video games like them so much? Yes, I do play video games. I play a lot of sports video games like WWE, Madden, NHL, MLB, NBA. I play all types of sports games. And then I also like horror games like Friday the 13th, the video game, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the video game, Evil Dead, the video game, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the video game, and I also like first-person shooters like Sniper Elite, Battlefield, and Call of Duty. So yes, I do like video games. Pull 911 0. Thoughts on having an IEP in high school? I had an IEP in high school. Actually, I had an IEP for my whole school life because I have ADHD. So I had IEP. I had IEP for my schooling for my whole life because I have ADHD, which is attention deficit um, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. So I have ADHD. So yeah, so basically, yeah, I had an IEP during my schooling years, but if people like me that have ADHD need IEP, I would 100% say they deserve it because they have, they have attention deficit disorder and they're very hyperactive and they need somebody to keep them focused. So I think IEP is good in schools. I had it because I had ADHD. I thought it was a good thing, so I 100% agree that people should have it if they need it. Toaster underscore lover 1, you look like a Navy SEAL. Well, no, I'm not a Navy SEAL. I just got a haircut recently. My mom cut my hair. I talked about this a little bit earlier, but my mom cuts my hair because she wants me to save my money and she really doesn't want me to go to an expensive barber. So my mom just cuts my hair for me and she does a good job. I think my mom should become a barber. Like, she's a really good barber for me. And she should start a restaurant, too. She's a really good cook, but I'm kind of being biased now because it's my mom. Poll 9110, you look buff, man. Have you been working out? No, I haven't been working out, but I have been doing some walking lately. I've been walking to the store. I've been walking to get some fast food from fast food places. So I've been walking. Maybe that's what it is. Nathan Poll 911, you are a tool. Nathan Lep, really? Jesse Starry, y'all ever see South Park, that one episode? Yes, I have seen South Park. I've seen pretty much all the South Park episodes. South Park is one of my favorite adult cartoon, Jesse Starry. I can't say it's my favorite, because my favorite adult cartoon is King of the Hill, but my other favorites are South Park, Rick and Morty, Dan versus, yeah, so King of the Hill, Rick and Morty, South Park, Dan versus, and if I had to throw a fifth one in there, maybe like a Family Guy or American Dad or Cleveland Show or no, actually no, I'm wrong. Sorry. I think my fifth favorite is Big Mouth. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's Big Mouth. OMBHOJ Pedri, bro, try Story Game. You'll fall in love with that. I literally masterpiece. Okay, I will definitely look into Story Game. I've never heard of it before, but I'll definitely look into it. Melody Mischief 1. Who do you think has a better future in wrestling? MJF or Dominic Mysterio? I think both of them have a really good... Actually, I think both of them have a really good future in wrestling because MJF is a really good heel. I've been watching MJF even before he even got into AEW. Like, I was watching him on Grimm's Toy Show. and MLW, Major League Wrestling. But MJF, he's a really great worker. He's a really good heel. He's really good on the microphone. So, um, so so yeah, I think MJF has a really good future. I heard MJF has a really good future, and I think Dominic Mysterio has a really good future as well, because I think Dominic Mysterio has a really good future as well because he can play babyface, he can play heel. I think they can do WWE can do some good things with Dominic Mysterio. So I think both of them have good futures. Lily C345, love from Iran, my guy. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lily C345, continue your content. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lily C345 said hi. Caillou does the internet. I heard your favorite wrestler was Logan Paul. He is the best of all time. I heard your favorite wrestler has Logan Paul. He's the best of all time. I never said that. I never said that Logan Paul was my favorite. Um, Listen, I never said that Logan Paul was my favorite wrestler of all time. I never said that. My favorite wrestler is the Celtic Warrior Sheamus, The Undertaker, and the Rated R Superstar Edge. I would never put Logan Paul. Hell, I wouldn't even put Logan Paul on the level as the Celtic Warrior Sheamus, The Undertaker, and the Rated Superstar Edge. I wouldn't even put him at the level of I wouldn't even put him at the level of my Mount Rushmore. Logan Paul is nowhere near the top. Caillou does the internet. I don't know where you came up with that idea, but it's not true. I mean, I don't hate Logan Paul, but I don't like Logan Paul either. He's a decent wrestler, but I think that's the point of his character is for people to hate him. So, yeah, I don't know. That's not true. Uh Fearlessness, what do you do for work? Currently I'm unemployed, but I am looking for a job, but I do YouTube as a hobby, and this live stream is a hobby for me. I like answering people's questions on Q&As, and I typically do it for 2.5 hours every Thursday. OMBHO Petri, I recently lost interest in anime. Like, I don't know why. Do you like to watch anime? Um, John Bojani, I'll get to you. Don't spam the chat. If you spam the chat, I'm going to remove you from my live stream, so don't do that. But, do I like anime? No, not really. I didn't really watch anime as a kid, and I didn't really watch it as a preteen or a teenager either, but I've been kind of getting into anime recently. There's a couple of anime things I like. There's this game called Class of '09, and basically Class of '09 is like a visual novel. It's basically a visual novel game, but it makes itself out to be as an anti-visual novel and a rejection dating simulator. Basically, the game is about this girl named Nicole. She's basically a sociopath, and she pretty much hates everybody she interacts with. That's basically what the game is. That's a good game. I have never played it, but I've watched gameplay footage on YouTube and I liked it. Another anime I've been getting into recently is called Ghost Stories, and I have talked about this on Livestream before. But basically, Ghost Stories was a show made in Japan in the early 2000s, but it didn't really do too well in Japan. So when it got an American dub in the United States in 2005, the people that made the show told the voice actors, you can say and do whatever you want with the characters as long as it follows the story of the show. And so they said a bunch of like fucked up shit, like a lot of dark humor that you couldn't say today because you would get canceled. You would get canceled if you said anything that they said in the show back then. But Yeah, I've been kind of getting into anime kind of, but not really. Uh, mm, OMBHO Pedri, like last 4 years. Okay, cool. Uh, uh, so, John Bogini, who are you? My name is Joey. This is my YouTube channel, JOWTTD. I make content for my YouTube channel, like YouTube videos and live streams like this. So basically, I make wrestling news videos. I make wrestling news videos. I make predictions and reactions for wrestling. I make food reviews, short film reviews, fan film reviews, gaming reviews, movie reviews, TV show reviews, anything you could. Oh, I also make lost media videos. I make all types of content on my YouTube channel. So, John Bogany, there might be something for you on my YouTube channel if you please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and you come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams. If you could do that for me, that would be appreciated. But yeah, that's what I do on my channel. But my name is Joey. I'm JOWTTD on YouTube, and I think you would like my content. So yeah, that's who I am. That's what I do. But I do Q&A games, or not Q&A games, but I do gaming streams every Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do Q&A streams every Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I do comic book streams every Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cody Purvis. Hey, hi Cody Purvis, how you doing? Cody Purvis, I subscribe to you. Thank you, Cody Purvis. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And please come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, Cody Purvis, that would be appreciated. And if you have any questions for me in this live stream, Cody Purvis, please ask. Please ask. Okay. So OMBHO Pedri, do it, bro. It's like literally very addicted. Do it, bro. It's really like very addictive, and not telling you to watch because of entertainment, but because it will really teach you many things in life, like entertainment plus life learning, like anime. Yeah, I really haven't watched too much anime. I mean, like I said, I didn't really watch it as a kid, didn't really watch it as a preteen, and I didn't really watch it as a teenager. I've been kind of getting a little bit more into it as an adult, but not really, other than those couple things that I have mentioned. Cody Purvis, please, what's your question? You can ask me any question. Ringo Star 19, it's been a long time since your last Beatles video. Yeah, because, there's not really, there's not really a lot of, there's not really a lot of Beatles content that I can really do. I could listen to their music on my YouTube channel, but then I'm worried about getting a copyright strike and getting a copyright claim or whatever, so I'm not going to do that. I could do a review of their music, but, I mean, what else could I do? I could probably make more lost media videos on the Beatles. People like those. I could make a couple more lost media videos on the Beatles, but I would have to search up for some lost media on the Beatles. But, like, right now, I have, like, a long list of, like, lost media videos that I gotta do, so I'm probably not gonna get to any Beatles lost media anytime soon. Let's see. OMBHO J. Pedri. Brock Lesnar made his unexpected return with OFME. I was shocked at the time, like many people got emotional by thinking he was retired. Yeah, like, honestly, I didn't think he was retiring. I never thought he retired. I was not surprised that he came back. It wasn't shocking to me, and it wasn't unexpected, because I knew he was coming back. I know he didn't retire at WrestleMania. See, I've told people this about the WrestleMania thing. The reason why he did that was it was an in a moment thing. It was in a moment thing because Brock Lesnar, that's his last WrestleMania. He's never wrestling at WrestleMania ever again. So it was an in a moment type thing. So it was like in a moment type thing. So yeah, so I wasn't too surprised when he came back. But I think I think Obafemi is going to retire Brock Lesnar for real at SummerSlam. So Brock Lesnar at SummerSlam, he's retiring for real this time. Ringo Starr 19, Akira 1988 is a very important anime movie. It's a masterpiece. Please watch it. I'll definitely check it out. Ringo Starr 19, I'll definitely check it out. Like I said, I'm not really big into anime, so I may or may not like it, but I'll give it a watch. Ringo Starr 19. I see tons of people doing those reviews slash reaction videos to certain songs and albums. If that's something that you might consider. I used to do review of music on my channel, but that was quite early in my YouTube channel. Like, I was only, like, doing YouTube for, like, a year or 2 years. Like, I was doing YouTube for, like, a year or 2 years when that happened, so, I don't know. Ringo Starr 19, I'll definitely take that into consideration. I'll definitely take that into I'll definitely take that in consideration about doing music reviews of Beatles songs, but yeah, I'll definitely take that in consideration. Cody Purvis, please. Why do you keep saying please, Cody Purvis? I don't know. Do you have a question? If you have a question, please ask. You don't have to say please. Just ask your question. Janessa, dang, Joey, you're still live? Yes, Janessa, I'm still live. Though, I would like to let people know that I do plan on ending the stream in about 20 minutes. So, no, sorry, not 20 minutes, for 15 minutes. I plan on ending the stream in 15 minutes, everybody. If you guys have any last minute questions for me, please answer your questions because I'm ending the stream in 15 minutes. Because I've already been going for 2.5 hours already. But, I mean, if somebody asks me to, if somebody asks me a question of, like, if somebody asks me the question, like, if somebody asks me the question, can you still stream? I'll still stream if you guys ask me that question. So, like I said, I plan on ending the stream in 15 minutes. So if you have your last minute questions, please ask. Unless if somebody asks me continue to stream, then I'll probably continue to stream. But I've already been going for 2.5 hours already. But yeah, if you have more questions, please ask. Plus, there's always next week. I plan on doing Q&A live stream 24 next week, so it'll be my 24th official Q&A live stream on my YouTube channel. It would probably be like my 29th or 30th Q&A on the channel in general, but, keep asking your questions, guys. Dorco3, don't gas too much, okay? Moxie Mellow 8163. Who is your favorite musician artist? My favorite musician. I like Johnny Horton. I like Marty Robbins. I like Michael Martin Murphy. I don't or Murphy Martin I can't say that guy's name. Just call him MMM. I like that call him MMM. So Johnny Horton, Marty Robbins, MMM. I also like bands too. Like I like the Ramones. I like the Sex Pistols. I like the Ramones. I like the Sex Pistols, the Blondie, the Clash, Motorhead. I like a lot of stuff. Uh, O O OMBHO Pedri. Don't Joey or Joe OMBHJ Pedri. Don't watch any anime. Start watching Naruto, and then call. And I can tell you, gonna have interest in anime. I mean, it's a masterpiece so far. I mean, I don't really have any plans, and I don't really have any plans about getting into anime because I've never really been a big fan of anime. I wasn't a fan of anime as a kid. I wasn't a fan of anime as a teenager, and I wasn't a fan. Well, I'm just kind of getting into anime with the stuff that I'm currently watching with Class of '09 and Ghost Stories. Uh, Joey Jordanson 666. Hey, hello Joey Jordanson. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. If you have any questions for me, Joey Jordanson, please ask me your questions. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And please don't forget to come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book stream, Joey Jordanson. That would be appreciated. But if you have any questions for me, Joey Jordanson, please post a comment. Janessa, Joey, do you know your Hogwarts house? If you not, what do Joey, do you know what your Hogwarts house is? If not, what do you think it would be? If you don't watch Harry Potter, you can just ignore this question. I have watched Harry Potter. I watched Harry Potter. I couldn't really get into it. I know what the Hogwarts houses is. I can't remember all the names on the top of my head, Janessa. But I would say whatever Hogwarts house is associated with my birth symbol, my birth sign, my birth thing, like whatever Hogwarts house is associated with Aries is probably the Hogwarts house is. So, Janessa, I'm an Aries. What Hogwarts house would I be as an Aries? Let me know. Damon Harris, how old are you? I'm 22 years old, Damon Harris. OMBHOJ Pedri, will you come live tomorrow? No, I do not do live streams on Fridays, OMBHOJ Pedri, but I do comic book streams on Saturdays, so OMBHO Pedri, if you would like to join my comic book stream on Saturday, that would be appreciated. You'll see me read some my Superman comic books on stream, OMBHO Pedri, so come to my comic book stream if you want to see me read some comic books of Superman. Ringo Star 19. As someone who isn't into anime much either, I would recommend Akira over Naruto. I'll definitely give Akira a watch in the future, and I'll let you know, Ringo Star 19, if I liked it or not. But like I said, I'm not really into anime. I wasn't in an anime as a kid, or a preteen, or a teenager, or anything like that. So yeah. So, I don't know. I like Class of '09 and I like Ghost Stories. They're pretty cool. Joey Jordanson. Your name is Joey too? Yes, Joey Jordanson. My name is Joey. Well, actually, my real name is Joseph, but I prefer to be called Joey. Joey is my preferred name. It's my nickname. But my real name is Joseph, but I like to be called Joey. So, yes, Joey Jordanson. My name is Joey. Jonathan Gutierrez. Can you stream for 10 more hours, please? Jonathan Gutierrez, I don't know if I'm going to stream for like another 10 hours, but I don't know. If people, okay, so please post in the chat. If you would like me to continue streaming, how much longer should I stream for? Should I stream for like another half an hour, or should I stream for another hour? How long would you guys like me to stream for? because there's no way I'm going another 10 hours. Maybe another 30 minutes to an hour at best, but I don't know about 10. I'm sorry, Jonathan Gutierrez, but I don't think that's going to happen. But I could definitely try to do a 10-hour stream one day, but I don't know if today would be that day because I've already streamed for 2.5 hours already. But please post in chat. If you would like me to stream for like another 30 minutes to another hour, just post in the chat. If you do post that question in the chat, I will probably be eating my dinner on stream. Manish Llama 013. Hey, will you review my debut track? Manish Llama 013. Yeah, I could review your track. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so Manish Llama 013, what is your debut track? I will write down the name. Just post the name of your track in the chat, and I'll write it down, and I'll review it in the future. JDM underscore 101, Chester. Nope, that's not my name. My name is not Chester. My real name is Joseph, but I like to be called Joey, and my preferred name is Joey. So I don't know who you're referring to, my man. Phil 1234. Lionix anime is poison. Phil, where did your teeth go? Phil, where did my teeth go? Well, Phil, I lost my teeth at 21 years old due to genetics. I inherited the genetics from my dad because my dad lost his teeth at a young age as well, so I lost my teeth due to genetics, Phil. That's how I lost my teeth. I lost my teeth due to genetics. It was a genetic thing. But I do have dentures, but the dentist says not to wear your dentures all the time because the dentures will hurt the bone in your gum. And I also don't wear them all the time as a comfortability thing because I can eat food without my dentures. I don't particularly need my dentures to eat food. So, yeah, but yeah, I mean, I have my dentures. I can eat with my dentures. I can eat without my dentures. I don't wear them all the time, but I do wear them when I go out places, and I do wear them to family gatherings, so yes. Janessa, you said Aries. Yes, my birth sign is Aries. I was born in March, Janessa. Dominic, go Steelers. Go, go, Steelers. Go, 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 Steelers. Go, 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 go. Joey Jordanson, go Steelers. Go, go, Steelers. Go, 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 Steelers. Yes. Okay, so Janessa. Okay, so Janessa wants me to stream. So Janessa wants me to stream another hour. Joey Jordanson wants me to stream another hour. Joey Jordanson wants me to stream another hour. Damian Harris wants me to stream another hour. So it looks like I'm going to be streaming another hour, guys. So I'm going to be streaming for an hour. I'm going to be streaming for an hour and 30 minutes today. An extra hour and 30 minutes. So I'm going to be streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes today, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming for another, I'm going to be streaming for like another 3 hours and 30 minutes. So another hour. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's currently almost 4:30 p.m. for me right now. So yeah, I'll stream for another hour. So another hour would be... Okay, so another hour would be... Okay, so 150 is 2.5, so 180 would be 3, so 210. Janessa. So Aries is usually soared into Gryffindor. Okay. So I guess I'm a Gryffindor. Okay, that's my Hogwarts sign, everybody. I'm an Aries and I'm a Gryffindor, so that's what I am. Yosef Zobai 2512. Can you say I swallow comes in Romanian? It means welcome everyone new. Okay, Yosef Zobai 2512. Can you say I swallow comes it Romanian? It's welcome everyone new. Okay, so welcome everybody new from Romania. I hope everybody from Romania is enjoying this stream so far. So thank you for everybody joining. Clary the clown, good boy. Zenider, right? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Tora Goman 9957. Your genetics look all over the place. Well, if you're gonna say something, remove. Well, if you're gonna say something rude like that again, you're gonna be removed from my stream. You're gonna be removed from my stream. Phil. Wow, that sucks. Glad you can eat. Good. Yes, I can eat. Tora, life is random. Yes, it is. Yosef, I wish you the best. Thank you, Yosef. I appreciate it. Damien, I lost all my teeth at 26 due to genetics too. Well, we share the same issue here. Damon Harris. Yosef, you see, Tora, God bless you. Yosef, you seem like a good person. Thank you, Yosef. I appreciate it. Annex the clown. Hi, Annex the clown. How you doing? I hope you're doing good today. If you have any questions for me, Annex the clown, please post in the chat. And also, please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. And turn on all the notifications for all my videos, Annex the clown. And please come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams on my YouTube channel, Annex the clown. Please do that. I would appreciate that. Clark _ I don't know why you look like this. Why do I look like this? Because I'm a human fucking being. That's why. What am I supposed to look like? Like, am I supposed to look like the hottest person in the fucking world? Like, what? Like, I look the way I look, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna move on. YouTuber user, do you have OnlyFans? YouTube user, do you have OnlyFans? No, I do not have OnlyFans, and I don't plan on starting an OnlyFans. So we can move on from that question, and don't spam the chat again, or you're gonna get removed. Visual Anime 4128. You seem like a Russian operative. No, I'm not a Russian operative. I've never lived in Russia in my life, and I'm not even Russian. I've lived in the United States my whole life. I was born and raised here. I was born here my whole life. I've been here my whole life. So no, I'm not a Russian operative. I'm not even Russian. My heritage is German, Dutch, and Italian. And my grandma and my mom says I have like a little bit of Russian in me, but I don't know what the percentage is, so that's about it. Unknown player, hello. Hello, unknown player, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and please come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book stream to get my watch hours up on YouTube, you unknown player. That would be appreciated. Rocket White. What is the Hypnotoose? Hypnonoose? I don't know what that... I don't know what that is, Rocket White, so I don't know what to say to that. Don't know what to say. Unknown player, bro. Why do you look like... Bro, why don't you get... Bro, why don't you get a job? Because I'm currently unemployed and I'm currently looking for a job, unknown player. If you're going to say rude comments like that again, unknown player, I'm going to have to remove you from my stream. I'm not a fan of haters and trolls, so if you say like that something again, you're going to get removed. Damian Harris, you need a mod. Why don't you make me the mod if you don't mind? Damian Harris, this is my first time seeing you in my stream, and this is the first time that you have chatted on my stream. So, unfortunately, Damian Harris, I'm not going to make you mod. I'm sorry. Maybe if I get to know you better and you comment on my videos on my YouTube channel and you keep coming to my streams like my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams, and you turn on all the notifications for all my videos. Please like, subscribe, and turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams, Damian Harris. Then maybe I'll make you my moderator in the future. But I don't really know you that well. And this is the first time you have joined my stream. You've only joined my stream today. So I'm sorry. I'm not going to make you a mod. I'm sorry, Damian Harris. Sorry. Tora... I was not trying to be rude when I said your genetics looks all over the place. I was just saying that life just gives you random things. I think you're wonderful the way you are. Oh, thank you, Tora. I appreciate it. Thank you for apologizing and thank you for explaining it. The way you said it, Tora, it sounded kind of like out of context to me. I was like, really? You were saying my genetics look all over the place? Isn't that kind of rude? But thank you for explaining it. I appreciate it, Tora. Yosef, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Remember to be happy because life is such a beautiful thing. Well, thank you, Yosef. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yosef, for joining my stream. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And please don't forget to come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams, Yosef. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Thank you. Nightmare Foxy, ball cancer. Well, Nightmare Foxy, if you're going to say rude stuff like that to me, you're going to get removed from my stream because I'm going to think that you're a hater and a troll. So please don't say that again or you're going to get removed. Jane loves wine. Why are we asking these inappropriate questions? Because people don't have anything better to do with their lives because they're haters and they're trolls and they hate on random people online for no reason. I don't know why these people ask me these inappropriate questions all the time, but they're actually being removed. So, you know, thank you for posting. Thank you for posting in the chat, Jane Loves Wine. I appreciate you. If you have any other questions for me, Jane Loves Wine, that would be appreciated. And thank you for commenting. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A and my gaming streams. Jane Loves Wine, that would be appreciated. Monk Big Nose, what's up, bro? Monk Big Nose, thank you for commenting. If you have any questions for me, Monk Big Nose, post in the chat. If you could do that for me, that would be appreciated. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. And turn on all the notifications for all my videos, Monk Big Nose. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Monk Big Nose. I'm from the Pittsburgh area too. Actually, Monk Big Nose, I'm actually not living in the Pittsburgh area. I live in Western New York. I live in Jamestown, New York, which is in Western New York, which is 2 hours away from Buffalo, New York, and 45 minutes away from Erie, Pennsylvania. People ask me all the time if I live New York City. No, I don't live near New York City because Western New York is all the way across the state from New York City, and I don't live near New York City, but I do live near Buffalo and Erie, Pennsylvania, so. But I would like to say that I used to live near the Pittsburgh area. I used to live in Western Pennsylvania. I used to live in Newcastle, Pennsylvania, which was 45 minutes away from Erie, Pennsylvania. And I have been to Pittsburgh a couple of times. I've been there about 5 times in my life. I've been to the city Pittsburgh 5 times. It's not as bad of a city as people say it is. Yes, it does have homeless people, and yes, it does have the homeless problem. But doesn't every city have that nowadays? Like, we have homeless city in my city that I live in, and we only have like 30,000 people where I live, so, yeah. But, yeah, I used to live near the city of Pittsburgh, 45 minutes away. I lived there for about 3 years, but I moved back to my hometown of New York where I'm living now. Um, Rocket White. That was just a bad dad joke. That's all. Okay, cool. Visual Anime 4128. You're not Russian neither. Do I put actually I'm from the Indian Air Force? Your eyes seem so pretty. Thank you, Visual Anime 421. I appreciate it. The Batman 559. You come in peace and we bring food and water. Thank you. I appreciate it. Uh, the Batman 559. Take us to your leader. Well, I don't have no leader, so I can't say anything. YouTuber user. I'm demanding a shout out from you for my birthday. YouTube user, happy birthday to YouTube user, happy birthday to him. I hope he has a happy birthday. I hope he's having a good day so far. And I'm hoping he's enjoying my Q&A stream so far. So if you have any other questions for me, YouTube user, please ask your questions. Uh, Monk Big Nose. Where from Pittsburgh are you from? Like I said earlier, Monk Big Nose. I used to live near Pittsburgh for 3 years. I lived in Newcastle, Pennsylvania from 2019 to 2022. And I lived for 45 minutes away from Pittsburgh for 3 years, but I don't live near Pittsburgh anymore. I moved back to my hometown in York, like in 2022. So that's where I'm living now. Uh, Enigma, what's with the duck mouth? If you're gonna say hateful things like that, Enigma, then you're gonna be removed from the stream. So don't say stuff like that. Golden Chatter. No mods, bro. Just block people yourself. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing, Golden Chatter. Thank you for the advice. Damian Harris. It's all cool, big brother. Thank you. Thank you, Damon Martin. I appreciate it. Golden Chatter, are you from Kentucky? No, Golden Chatter. I'm not from Kentucky. I'm from New York. I've lived in New York for 19 years in my life. There was a period of time for 3 years that I did live in Pennsylvania, but I moved back to my hometown in New York in 2022. Um, Lyndon Martin, hi. Hi, I'm making a gift for my sister. Can you possibly say what's up, Braylon? Thank you. For Lyndon Martin, hi, Braylon. How you doing today? I hope Braylon is doing good. I hope Braylon is doing good. I hope she's enjoying the stream so far. I hope she's doing my Q&A stream. So, yeah, I hope she's doing good. I told him once, he got removed. I made it clear to him. The Batman 559. We come in peace. We mean no harm. Take us to your leader. Yeah, I don't know. Monk Big Nose. What Pittsburgh high school did you go to? I went to Moon Area High School. Well, like I said, I lived 45 minutes away from Pittsburgh, not near Pittsburgh. And the high school that I went to in Pennsylvania is I went to Shenango High School in Lawrence County, Pennsylvania, in Newcastle, Pennsylvania. So I went to Shenango High School. Lyndon, Lyndon, hi, I'm making a gift for my sister. Can you possibly say what's up, Braylon? Thank you. I've already said hi to Braylon, but hi again, Braylon. Monk Big Nose, I've already answered your question. Please do not spam the chat, Monk Big Nose, or I'm gonna remove you from the chat. I'm sorry. Don't spam, please. Jane Loves Wine. I just subscribed. Thank you, Jane Loves Wine. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Now, please don't forget to turn on notifications for all my videos and come back to my Q&A gaming and comic book streams on YouTube. If you can do that for me, Jane Loves Wine, that would be appreciated. Dark Souls better 3-3. Do you like Slipknot? I think Slipknot is pretty good. I like their band. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I do like them. I prefer bands like the Ramones, the Clash, the Sex Pistols, Blondie, Motorhead over Slipknot, but I think Slipknot is good. Black777. Hi, Black77. How you doing? I hope you're doing good today. Blacken777. Hi. I hope you're doing good today. If you have any questions for me, Black777, please post your question in the chat. That would be appreciated. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, Black777, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A gaming and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube, Black777. That would be appreciated. So post your question in the chat. RG here _1. Okay, guys, it's time to end the stream. No, I'm not ending the stream anytime soon, so you can stop that. Kraken McCracken Face 6923. Don't worry, you're all good. Okay, thank you. Kraken Blacken, I already said hi to you. Hello. Kraken McCracken, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Dark Souls better 33. Do you like Slipknot? I already answered your question already. Abraham Exo 1459. Do you have cancer? No, I do not have cancer. What would make you answer that question? That's a weird question. I do not have cancer. That's a terrible question to ask somebody. Okay. Okay, so this guy is spamming the chat, so he's going to be removed. Oh, yeah. He has been spamming the same question, so he's going to be removed. Jeremiah Smith. Do you like the Green Bay Packers? I think the Green Bay Packers are a very historical team, and they are a good team. But they're not my favorite team. As you can see in the background, my favorite team is the Pittsburgh Steelers. So I'm a #1 Pittsburgh Steelers fan. I like the Pittsburgh Steelers, so I'm going to say the Pittsburgh Steelers. I also like the Kansas City Chiefs as my second favorite team, but I will always be a #1 Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So I think the Green Bay Packers are a good team, and they have a lot of historical value to the NFL, but they're not my favorite. Sorry. Jacoby loves food. Good hair. Good hair. Good hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jacoby loves food. Tokyo at night. Jesus loves you. I know Jesus loves me, and I love my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I love my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, but this is not a religious live stream, so we're not going to get really into religious stuff here. Sorry. He's going to removed. Okay. I am nothing. I'm not that innocent. Back up, Jesus. Cats, yet, I love you, Jesus. I love my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, as well. Like I said, I love Jesus. I'm not that religious. I don't really go to church, and I don't really read the Bible. I have read some of the Bible, but not all of it. But, yeah, this is not really a religious stream. This is just question and answer. So, if you guys have questions, please ask questions. I'm not that innocent. Are you real or AI? I'm fucking very real. Would I be AI if I'm fucking talking to you right now and cussing like a fucking sailor? I don't fucking think so. So yes, I'm very fucking real. I don't know why the fuck people ask me that question. I'm not fucking AI. I'm very fucking real. And if I was AI, would I be fucking live streaming right now? And talking to you people live? I don't think so. I'm watching that laughing out loud. Hello, I am watching that laughing out loud. Thank you for joining my Q&A stream. If you have any questions for me, am I watching that laughing out loud? Please post in the chat if you have a question. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. If you can do that for me, I'm watching that laughing out loud. That would be appreciated. Mario the dog, my homie's so savage. I'm upside down. They still cracking my shit. Cool. PT Playlist. Hi, how you doing, PT Playlist? How you doing today? I hope that you're doing good. PT Playlist, I hope that you're having a good day so far. If you have any questions for me, please post in the chat. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. And please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. And PT Playlist, if you would like to come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams, that would be appreciated. But if you have a comment or a question for me, PT Playlist, that would be appreciated. Cats, yet, I love your accent, Brody. Thank you. I'm happy that you love my accent. My accent is a New York accent because I live in New York. I have a very loud voice and a very loud personality. Now, I've never lived in New York City, but I've lived in Western New York for my whole life. I still live in New York, so I still have the New York accent, or whatever. PT Playlist, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just doing my Q&A live stream for my YouTube channel. And if you have any questions for me, PT Playlist, that would be appreciated. Mo_18, what is your favorite hockey team? Mine is the Islanders. Unfortunately for you, I am a Pittsburgh Penguins fan. I do not like the New York Islanders whatsoever. So, yeah, my favorite hockey team is the Pittsburgh Pirates, just like how I like the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Pittsburgh Pirates. So, I'm a Pittsburgh Penguins fan. Catch yet. Genuine question. What happened to your teeth? What happened to my teeth? Catch yet. What happened to my teeth is that I lost my teeth at a very young age, at 21 years old. I lost my teeth due to genetics. My real dad, who passed away in 2017 of COPD, I was only 13 years old when he passed away in 2017. He died of 2017 of COPD at 50 years old. But I inherited my genetics from my real dad, and I lost my teeth due to genetics. Though I do have dentures, and I can wear them if I want. Uh, but the dentist said that it's not good to wear your dentures all the time because it ruins the bone in your gum. So I don't wear my dentures all the time. But I do wear my dentures for videos, family gatherings, and me going out in public. But I don't really wear dentures that often because, like I said, it hurts the bones in your gums, and it's also a comfortability thing for me. Love Animation Freak, hello. Canadian Joker 9124. Do you know any programming languages? Canadian Joker 9142. I do not know any programming languages, so I can't really answer your question. Um, I am not that innocent. If you don't like Britney Spears, we can't be friends. I like Britney Spears. I think she's a decent singer. I don't think Britney Spears is the greatest singer of all time, but I don't think she is the worst singer of all time either, but yeah, I like Britney Spears. She is a pretty good singer, but she does have problems, not mental health problems and physical problems and problems in general, but I'm not going to get into that. But I like Britney Spears. She's good. David Lorang 7697, Green Bay for life. Cool. Island Lavini. Hi, Island Lavini. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing good today. I hope that you're enjoying my Q&A live stream. And Lavini, if you have any questions for me, post a chat and a question. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book stream to get my watch hours up on YouTube. Lavini, if you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. But if you have a question, please ask. I'm watching Laughing Out Loud. Yeah, I'm watching Laughing Out Loud. Okay, I get it. Small 9898. Yes. Muhammad 435. Are you real or AI? I don't know how many fucking times I'm gonna have to tell people this. Like, I'm fucking real. I could fucking draw blood from my fucking hand right now to prove I'm real. Like, I can go outside and go to a pricker bush and prick my finger, and you would see blood come out of my finger. That's how fucking real I am. I'm fucking real. Like, I don't know how many times I have to explain to people that I'm AI. Maybe it's because they're just haters and trolls and they're just riling me up, and they're gonna get removed real soon if they keep asking that freaking question. But I'm fucking real. I'm not AI. Like, if I was AI, would I be streaming right now? Would I be reading the chat live? Like, what? Like, your people are insane. Okay, well, you guys are, if you think I'm slop, you think I'm AI, you're getting fucking removed. Because I'm not fucking AI, I'm fucking real. Like, you guys can fuck off. You're just fucking little kids that like fucking 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", that watches AI that don't fucking know anything. So, I'm gonna get past that. PS3 2008. Bro, are you a gamer? Yes, I'm a gamer. I like to play video games. I like sports games like WWE, Madden, WWE, Madden, NBA, MLB, NHL. I like sports games. I also like horror games like Friday the 13th, the video game. Texas Chainsaw Massacre the game, Evil Dead the game, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I like first-person shooters like Sniper Elite, Battlefield, and Call of Duty. So yeah, I'm a gamer. Anime Mafia 21. Do you like Eric Cartman? Yes, I do like Eric Cartman. I love South Park. I'm currently wearing my South Park shirt right now, if you guys can see it. This is my favorite South Park shirt I like to wear. I have other South Park shirts. I got a couple of them. But yeah, I like South Park. I would say South Park is one of my favorite cartoons, but it's not my favorite of all time. My favorite adult cartoon of all time is King of the Hill, but I also like South Park, Rick and Morty, Dan Versus, Big Mouth. Those are the shows that I like. Elbow Man. The Gospel is 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verse 1 to 4. Make sure you always use a King James Bible. And that verse says how Jesus died. He died shedding his blood. Romans 3:25. Like I said, I believe in my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I love Jesus. I'm not a religious person. I don't really read the Bible, and I don't really go to church, but I do believe in him, and I do love in him. But like I said, this is not really a religious stream. We're not going to really get into that type of stuff in my stream. It's more about the questions and the answers. Alright, guys. So I plan on doing this live stream for about another 30 minutes. So I plan on doing this live stream for another 30 minutes. So if you guys have any like last minute questions for me for the last 30 minutes, please ask your questions. Muhammad. Hi, Muhammad. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing good, Muhammad. I hope you're doing good, Muhammad. I'm doing good. Please ask me a question if you have a question. And Muhammad, please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. YouTube, Muhammad. So if you have any questions, please post in the chat. But thank you for coming. I appreciate it. And please do that for me, please. Nathan, what kind of car do you have? I don't have a car. I don't have my driver's license, but I do walk to the store, and I do walk to get food. So I'm doing a pretty healthy thing. And it also saves me on gas, too. Because I don't have a car, I don't have a driver's license. Really, I don't really need to drive. There's a store walking distance of my house, and if I wanted to get fast food, I can get it in walking distance. So, yeah, I don't have a car, unfortunately. Danny 2K9 Video Maker. Hi, I have a question. What are your thoughts on the GTA cover art? Looks cool. What's your favorite movie? I think the GTA 6 cover art looks cool, and as my favorite movie is Child's Play 1988, the OG Child's Play movie. We're kind of talking about earlier in the stream, but I love Child's Play. Child's Play is one of my favorite horror franchises, and Chucky is one of my favorite horror characters, so I would say that. Yeah, I saw your old videos. How did you get so thin and look so 20 years older, or 20 years younger? Well, it was probably because I was eating a lot of different, like, I changed my diet. My diet is really different now, and I also do a lot of walking as well. I walk to the store, I walk to the fast food places I get my food from, so yeah, it's basically been what I've been eating and me walking pretty much. So yeah, that answers your question. Leland, crazy story. I caught my neighbor with it in the dog. What? Okay, I'm not. No, that's being removed. Okay. Oh, did I remove the? Okay. Let's see. Where am I at here? Okay. Oh, nope. I removed the wrong guy. Hold on. I removed the wrong guy. Hold on. Oh, shit. I removed the wrong guy. Crap. I accidentally removed the wrong guy. Sorry. I removed the wrong guy. Sorry. I removed the wrong guy. Am I not that innocent? Glad to hear you like Brittany. Cool. That guy is gonna get removed. Oh, not him. This guy. And you're gonna be removed. I'm not gonna answer that question because that doesn't apply to me. Yeah, that doesn't apply to me. Silent Mac, how are people insane? People are insane because people are insane. Like, people will just do the craziest shit. Like, not gonna lie. Alright, guys, so... Oh, crap. Well, I'm gonna have to pick that shit up later. But anyways, alright, guys, well, I'm gonna be walking downstairs to get my dinner ready. Because you guys are gonna be seeing me eat my dinner on stream, so... I'm gonna walk downstairs and get my dinner ready because you guys are gonna see me eat my dinner and stream. Originally, I was only supposed to stream for 2.5 hours today. I was only supposed to stream for 2.5 hours today, but you guys wanted me to stream for an extra hour, so that's what I'm currently doing right now. Okay, so let's get the lights on. Let's get the lights on down here. I know my cousin Amanda and her husband John are currently streaming right now. We're having really high winds here right now. So, what do I want to eat today? I know what I'm going to be eating. We're going to be eating the Baguette Mega Meals meatloaf. So that's what I'm going to be eating on stream today. The Baguette Mega meatloaf. It's new. It's new. I've never had it before, so it's new. It's new. So this is going to be I mean this is not really a review for my YouTube channel, but I guess I'm going to be reviewing something new on stream, I guess. I'm going to be reviewing the Baguette Mega meatloaf meal. I guess it's just like basically like one of those microwavable meals. Because I'm currently live streaming right now and I want to eat something quick while talking to you guys, I'm going to eat this Baguette Mega meatloaf. So, yeah, it's interesting. That's if I can get the freaking thing open. I fucking hate this. I hate these freaking wrappers. Wrappers fucking suck. These wrappers on these things freaking suck. Okay. Come on, get off my hand. Okay. 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 I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of off screen right now, but I'm kind of getting myself ready here. Alright, guys, I'll be back to the camera here in a minute. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be reviewing the new Baguette Mega meatloaf meal. It's new. Unintentional review on my stream, but that's what I'm gonna be reviewing. And it says that I gotta put it in the microwave for 10 to 11 minutes. Okay. So it has to go in for like... 10.5 minutes. That clock is wrong. My fucking clock on my microwave is fucked up. Okay, well, while that is going, guys, while that Baguette Mega Meats meatloaf meal, the new Mega Meats Baguette Mega Meats meatloaf meal TV dinner is microwaving for 10.5 minutes. I'm just gonna be kind of walking around for a couple of minutes. So yeah. Um Canadian Joker 9124. People ask your AI just to piss you off. I wouldn't react to them. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people have been asking me lately. I'm just going to start blocking those people now because all they're trying to do is piss me off. Okay, so my Baguette Mega Meats meal is in the microwave. I gotta go up to my mailbox really quick and check the mail. So you're gonna see me do that on stream, guys. Me checking the mail. I seen the mail truck go by my house today. They didn't really drop anything off in my mailbox, so I'm gonna go to the mailbox to check and see if there's mail, but I don't know if there is. Let's see. Oh, it's quite windy out here, guys. We kind of got a high wind warning going on here. Very windy today. Very windy today where I live, but we're gonna check to see if there's anything in my mailbox. I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it because the mail truck went by and they didn't put anything in my mailbox, so we're gonna check anyways. See? Yep. Just what I thought, guys. Holy crap, it's windy out here. Holy crap, it's windy as hell outside where I live. It's windy as hell. But anyways, yeah. I went to check the mail. There was nothing in our mailbox, so there was nothing in our mailbox. So yeah, nothing in our mailbox. I checked the mail. Nothing in my mailbox. There was nothing in the mail, so I'm back inside now. I'm just gonna be waiting for my food to get done. Okay, so it looks like my meatloaf meal still has 7 minutes to microwave. So, yeah, it's got 7 minutes to microwave still. So I'm just going to be waiting for that to keep microwaving. I'm just going to continue to wait for that to keep microwaving. Okay, so I'm back, guys. Not in my proper spot, but you know, I'm gonna be eating my dinner on stream for you guys, so yeah. Dr. Lecker cooking tips. I like your name, by the way. I love Silence of the Lambs. I like Hannibal Lecter. So really cool YouTube name. Dr. Lecter cooking tips. can you give a shout out to my friend Fred West and his lovely wife Rose? Shout out to Fred West and his lovely wife Rose. I hope they're enjoying my Q&A stream so far, and I hope that they've been enjoying my live stream in general. So I hope they enjoy. Silent Match X. The only person I see doing 670 is you. Well, not me, pal. All these little freaking kids like to do 6'7". I don't even know what the fuck 6'7" is. What's the point of 6'7"? Like, at least with the number 69, there was a fucking meaning. 6'7" doesn't have a meaning. It was just something that people made up because they think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. I think it's stupid. They're numbers. So what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 27, 32? They're numbers. Who cares? Scarecrow liminal _liminal. What? Why are you mad? Why am I mad? Because I hate the haters and I hate the trolls. And I hate when people say I'm AI when I'm not. I'm a real freaking human being that has freaking feelings, and they clearly don't understand that. Giovanni, hi Giovanni, how you doing? Hi Giovanni, hi, how you doing Giovanni? I hope you're enjoying my stream, Giovanni. If you have any questions for me, Giovanni, please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and please come back to my Q&A, comic book, and gaming stream on my YouTube channel. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Lyland, calm down, Matthew. That's not my name. Toby Ray of Sunshine. Ever played Dispatch? Toby Ray Sunshine. Display is a great game. I've never played Dispatch, so I'm definitely going to have to play it in the future. Toby Ray of Sunshine. Dispatch. Hillbilly Coins. What's your favorite South Park episode? Oh my god, there is a lot of good South Park episodes. I have a lot of favorite South Park episodes. Like, I like that one episode. I like the Scott Tenorman episode where, like, basically, like, freaking Cartman just turns his parents into chili and just feeds his parents to him. That's a really good episode. But there's a lot of good South Park episodes. I can't really choose one. Toby Ray of Sunshine, Propane and Propane Accessories. Yes, I love King of the Hill. Giovanni, Beavis and Butthead. I love Beavis and Butthead. I love Beavis and Butthead too, just like I like King of the Hill. I like Beavis and Butthead. Like, there's so many good adult cartoons that I can't really... Like, my top 5 is King of the Hill, Rick and Morty, or King of the Hill, South Park, Rick and Morty, Dan Versus, and Big Mouth. But it's like in no particular order. Like South Park could be like interchanged. Same thing with Dan Versus and Big Mouth. They could be interchanged. I would say King of the Hill is my number 1 favorite, but like I like all those adult cartoons. Either way, I like all those adult cartoons. Like, they're all good in my opinion. Rich 1996. Shout out to the homie Turnburn. Shout out to his homie Turnburn. I hope Turnburn is enjoying this Q&A stream. I hope he's enjoying. Scarecrow _liminal. Yo, King of the Hill is my favorite show too. Absolutely, I love King of the Hill. King of the Hill is one of my favorite adult cartoons of all time. I think the reason why I like King of the Hill is that it's very grounded in reality. It's a very realistic show. Unlike a show like Family Guy or The Simpsons or South Park, where they have very unrealistic situations in their episodes. That's why I like King of the Hill. Nathan, what is your car color? Like I said, I don't have a car, so I'm not answering that. Can't shoot 3.0 dance for $50. Well, can't shoot 3.0. If you want me to dance for $50, then send $50 to my send $50 to my Cash App. Then I'll dance for you. So if you want to give me $50 to dance, you have to give me $50 to dance. Okay, so my big wet mega meats meal has finished, so I'm gonna be eating this on stream. So my big wet mega meats meal is finished. It's basically like a freaking TV dinner. I wanted something quick because I'm talking to you guys on stream. Okay, so, okay. Okay. Okay, guys, so I got my big wet mega meats meal TV dinner. It's new. This is an unintentional review on my live stream. But people have asked me to review stuff on live streams before, so this is kind of like a new thing I'm doing. Because I didn't even know this mega meats meatloaf meal was new until I looked at the box for the stream, so we're reviewing a new thing. But I gotta let it cool down for a minute. It's way too hot for me to eat right now. IRL, are you gay? No, I'm not gay, but, I don't, that's not a very appropriate question for my stream. It's kind of a political thing, but no, I'm not gay. I'm straight. I like women, and I like women only, and that's as far as I'm going to go with that. Cat Shoot 3.0, dance for $50. Well, like I said before, if you would like me to dance, send $50 to my Cash App, then I'll dance for you all you want. IRL, hey, IRL, what's up? Okay, so, okay. Maverick 70222, is this ASMon Gold? No, it isn't. My name is Joey, or as people know me on YouTube, JOWTTD. I do a bunch of different type of content on my YouTube channel. So I do wrestling news videos, I do prediction and reactions videos, I do food reviews, movie reviews, TV show reviews, gaming reviews, lost media videos, all type of content on my channel. And I also do Q&A, gaming, and live streams every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Gaming streams are on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Q&A streams are on Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and what else? My comic book streams are on Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. IRL, hey, Damian Harris, I'm back to take a shower. Didn't want to miss the last hour. Okay, cool. Thank you for rejoining, Damian Harris. IRL, what's up? IRL, what you eating? IRL, I'm about to eat. It's kind of hot right now, but I'm currently eating the banquet Mega Meats meatloaf meal. It's basically a TV dinner, but it's new. I'm ready to really try it. I've never really done anything new, live stream something new, but yeah. Uh, Damian Harris, do you live by yourself? Damian Harris, no, I do not live by myself. I live with my parents, but my parents are currently not here right now, so I'm all good. Okay, well, this guy is being removed. That guy's being removed from spamming. And I don't like that guy's comment. Yeah, he was basically... Yeah, basically he was spamming the chat, basically. I am not that innocent. Did you watch the Michael movie? No, I haven't seen the Michael movie yet, but I do want to watch it. But the Michael movie is kind of a longer movie, so it would have to take a lot of time out of my day to watch that movie. But yeah, I plan on watching the Michael movie in the future. We really spammed the chat. RD 1976. Cider fan, hey brother from India, what's going on here? I'm just doing a Q&A stream on my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna be also eating this Baguette Mega Meats meal. This Baguette Mega Meats meal meatloaf. It's basically a TV dinner. I wanted just something quick to eat on stream because I'm eating food on stream for you guys. Because I'm doing this live stream pretty late as it is. Typically, I don't go for this long, but I did today because people wanted me to stay for an extra hour. But that's what I'm doing today. But yeah, if you have any questions, please ask. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel and turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Thank you. RD, what's up, gamey? What's up? That's not my name, but okay. I Levine, Kimmy Kibler. Don't know who that is. Happy Clapper 313. Hi, Happy Clapper 1313. How are you doing today? I hope that you're having a good day today. So I hope that you're having a good day so far. Because I'm having a good day. I'm just doing my Q&A stream. So Happy Clapper 313. If you have any questions for me, post in the chat. But also, please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book stream. If you can do that for me, that would be appreciated. Blue through Cherry, I'm just about to die. Blue 3 Cherry, holy fuck. Blue 3 Cherry, windy as shit. Peacemaker assistant, Virat Kohli is gay, okay. Blue Chat Cherry, I subscribe, man. Blue Chat Cherry, are you ignoring us? Blue Chat Cherry, what are you cooking? Blue Chat Cherry, are you not alive? Thank you, Blue Chat Cherry, Blue 3 Cherry, thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. Please don't forget to turn on all the notifications for all my videos and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams. That would be appreciated. No, I'm not ignoring you guys, but there has been so many chats that I just can't keep up with it. What am I cooking? I cooked the Baguette Mega Meats meatloaf meal. It's new, so this will be the first new thing I'm reviewing on live stream. I've never reviewed anything on live stream before, so this is the first, but this is my dinner, so that's what I'm eating. Blue Cherry, are you not alive? Yes, I am alive. Communist Tung Shahur, hi everyone, welcome to stream if you're new. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to say, not him. Garlic _ non 01, bro, you're chopped. Okay, whatever. Damian Harris, what is your schedule for your live stream? Damien Harris, my schedule for my live streams is that I do my gaming stream on Tuesdays. I do my Q&A streams on Thursdays. Or no, I do my gaming streams on Tuesdays, my Q&A streams on Thursdays, and my comic book streams on Saturdays. They're all at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eden Bella 22, you're definitely a gay fish. Whatever. I don't really care what you say. I'm not gay. I'm straight. I like women, so I don't care what you say. Joey Saint 3623, are you 22 or 53? Joey Saint 3623. I'm 22. I guess I look like I'm 23 because I'm kind of older, but kind of look older because of my facial hair and my hair, but nah. Real AJ's plays. You are Army man? No, I'm not in the Army, but I did get a haircut from my mom about like a week, 2 weeks ago. She cut my hair. She wanted me to get my hair cut. She doesn't really like barbers because they're expensive, and she wants me to save my money. So my mom just basically cut my hair for me because she wants me to save money and she doesn't want me to go to expensive barbers. And my mom's a good barber. I like her. She's good. She also should start a restaurant too, but a barber shop and a restaurant. But that's biased because she's my mom. Real AJ plays. Do you like AJ Real plays? Where are you from? I'm from Jamestown, New York. I live 2 hours away from Buffalo, New York, and 45 minutes away from Erie, Pennsylvania. A lot of people ask me all the time, do I live near New York City? No, I do not live near New York City. New York City is all the way across the country from or across the state, I mean, from where I live. It's all the way across the state from where I live because I live in Western New York. So I live in Jamestown, New York, which is 2 hours away from Buffalo and 45 minutes away from Erie, Pennsylvania. That's a weird question. Oh, well, I accidentally removed the wrong guy. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Superior Dave Banquet. Don't know what that means. Bubba Steele 9505. Kind of look like Sean Strickland's little gay brother. Like I said, I'm not gay. I'm straight. I'm not gay. I'm straight. I like women. I've always liked women. I don't really get that comment. Shrooja is here. Yo, brother, you speak well. All the best. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. You're getting fucking removed. The MMA underscore Unk Blue Cherry already died by now. Okay. Getting these names. Edinia Bardua, hi, I'm here because I'm having anxiety. Is there anyone to talk? I felt so heavy right now. Yeah, you can talk to me. I'm doing a stream right now, so I have questions and answers if you would like to talk to me. I'm just gonna be eating my TV dinner meatloaf meal on stream. So Nathan Hog reveal. Don't know what that means. I think my Hogwarts reveal earlier is that I'm Aries and I'm a Gryffindor. Moral Aves, yo. Jacoby loves food. I like your hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. Moral Aves, I like women too. I like women too. That's good. I like women too. Farm Boy 29. Jesus loves you. I know Jesus loves me, and I love him. I love my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. But this is not a religious. It's not a religious stream, and I'm not religious. Yeah, I like my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I love him. I love him, and I believe in him. But I'm not religious. I don't really go to church, and I don't really read the Bible. But it's whatever. BD, you're a good guy. Much love. Thank you, BD. I appreciate it. RC, yesterday. Don't know what that means. Moral Abes. I'm not religious, but my favorite character is. Yes, I know about that show. Haven't seen it, but I love adult cartoons, so maybe I'll check it out. RC, hi, how you doing, RC? I hope you're doing today. If you have any questions for me, please ask. Also, please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel, and turn on all the notifications for all my videos, and come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book stream to get my watch hours up on YouTube. Damian Harris, what will you be doing on Saturday? What I'll be doing on Saturday... So basically what I'll be doing on Saturday, Damian Harris, is I plan on doing a comic book stream. I plan on reading Superman comic books. So that's what I'm doing on Saturday, Damian Harris, if you want to join that. It's going to be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States. It might be different for you depending on where you live. Jude Kelly, 6477. Jesus loves you. Yeah, I know Jesus loves me, and I love him. I love him. Damian Harris, awesome. Damian Harris, Texas. So I think that would be Central Standard Time for you, Damian Harris. So that would be around like 12 p.m., 1 p.m. for you, like an hour difference. EJ says, Shy, are you hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm eating food on camera. Yeah, I'm eating food on camera. I'm eating this Mega Meats meat woke meal. It's a TV dinner. It's new. I'll give my thoughts on it after I get done eating it. Jude Kelly, 6476, favorite verse. I don't really have a favorite verse. I'm not really that religious. I don't really go to church, and I don't really read the Bible. I read a little bit of the Bible, but not all of it. I believe in Jesus. I love Jesus. I believe in our Lord Savior Jesus Christ, but I'm not religious, so. But thank you for commenting, but we're going to move on from the religious stuff. Anidia, I'm just really tired. I'm trying to make everyone proud and do the right thing, but it feels like no matter what I do, I'm met with negativity and judgment. It really hurts to feel unloved. I'm sorry to hear that. That kind of sucks, but what I can say is that you shouldn't let people be proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. Like, you should be proud of your own self. You shouldn't let people determine what makes you proud. And I think you should just continue to do what you've been doing. But yeah, be proud of yourself. Do what you want to do. Like, do what you want to do. Don't let anybody do. Don't do anything that you don't want to do to make somebody proud. It's just going to hurt. Archie Williams, give me a shout out to Germany. Love from Germany. Shout out to Archie Williams from Germany. I hope he's having a good day, and I hope he's enjoying my Q&A stream and me currently eating this baguette mega meat woke meal. It's new. I'm gonna get a review afterwards. Vincent 5864. It looks yummy. Eric Bobby 1997. Yeah, that sounds sad. Be proud of yourself. I agree. So now we're gonna get into the meatloaf here. It looks like it has some type of sauce on it. Archie Williams. Archie Williams. I'm enjoying it, man. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. This guy's getting removed because he's a troll. I already know he is. Damn, come on. Ugh, come on. Damn, I'm trying to get a good cut of this shit, bruh. Damn, that doesn't want to cut. So yeah, it looks like we only got one person watching the stream now. I definitely went. Damn, I definitely have went over the time today. Archie Williams. Don't let anybody. Archie Williams. Don't let anybody be mean to you, man. You're a very kind person and Jesus loves you. Thank you, Archie Williams. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not going to let that happen. Damian Harris. What do you do for a hobby other than gaming, comic book, and Q&A? Well, obviously, I do my YouTube channel. I make my regular videos other than my streams. My YouTube channel is JOWTTD from what you're seeing of me right now. You can watch my videos on my channel. I make all sorts of videos. Wrestling news videos, gaming videos, food reviews, fan film reviews, short film reviews, movie reviews, lost media videos. I make all sorts of content. But, you know, I also like watching horror movies, playing video games, reading books, stuff like that. BD, how is your food? My food is good. So far, this Mega Meats Baguette meal it's good. I mean, it does a job for a freaking TV dinner. Archie Williams, I'm still watching. Don't end it, man. I don't plan on ending it yet. I still have to finish my meatloaf dinner on stream. Okay, no one is there for me, you know, to motivate me. My mom and dad, they just act like I'm an unwanted child. Well, you know, all I can say is you're not really talking to the right person about this. I can give you the best advice as I can, but I'm not really a therapist, so I can't really help you. I can't really help you, but I mean, if you have friends that support you, I would go to them. Get support from your friends, or go to a therapist that can support you. Go to somebody. You know, there has to be somebody out there that can support you. That's all I'm saying. You're Alex. Okay. Ara Martin, what the fuck? Blaze Edits. Hi, Blaze Blaze Edits, how you doing? Archie, thank you, man. Have a good day. God bless you. Thank you. BD, I'm watching too. Thank you. Blaze Edits, yo bro, how's your day been and how's it going? Um, my day has been going good. I really haven't done much today. I woke up, I watched YouTube for a little bit, and then I started this Q&A live stream. I've been going for like three and a half hours now. I think this stream will go to 4, realistically. I think, oh, excuse me, Apper. I think this stream will go to 4 hours, but I'm doing good. How about you? If you have any questions for me, post in the chat. Post in the chat if you have any questions for me, Blaze Edits. And please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos and come back to my gaming Q&A and comic book streams. If you can do that for me, Blaze Edits, I would recommend to do that. Dang. The Geeknozoid, brother, where's your teeth? I've already explained this like 2 times in this stream already, but I'm going to explain it again. So basically, my real dad died at 50 years old of COPD, and he had a lot of health problems, and he lost his teeth at a young age due to genetics, and I lost my teeth at a young age due to genetics. Now, I do have dentures, but I don't wear them all the time, because the dentist says it's not good to wear your dentures all the time because it will hurt the bone in your gum. Also, I don't wear them all the time because of comfortability, but, you know, I can wear my dentures whenever I want. I usually wear my dentures during videos or going out somewhere or hanging out with family or when I need to eat something that's really hard. But I can eat most food without my dentures, so I'm kind of fine. Damian Harris, what's your favorite food and what's the hardest thing for you to eat? Not trying to be rude. Damian Harris, sorry. What's your favorite food? My favorite food is chicken, pizza, tacos, burritos. I will literally eat anything. Blaze Edits, I'm subbed. Thank you for subscribing. Please turn on all the notifications for all my videos and come back to my gaming and my Q&A streams. That would be appreciated. Blaze Edits, Blaze Edits, I liked. Crystal Cornball, or Crisis Cornball, are you a femboy? No, I'm not a femboy. I consider myself as a man. I'm straight. I like women. I would not consider myself a femboy. People have called me a femboy in the past, but it's not true. I don't consider myself as one because I'm a man, I'm straight, and I like women, so that's my answer to you. Okay, the Geekazoid, respect to you. User, how to fly, I can't fly. Sicko Boy, what do you think about Israel and Palestine? We're going to skip that question because it's a political question. That's one of my rules of my stream, no political questions, so we're going to move on from that real quick. Scribble1234, are you gay? No, I'm not gay. I'm straight. I like women only. I'm a man. I like women. I like women only. Meter, have you heard about Holden Two Ducks getting shot? No, I haven't heard about that because I don't even know who that is, so. You know, if you can explain to me who that guy is, that would be cool, but I don't know who that is. The Geekazoid, what do you play? I play a lot of video games. I play a lot of sports games like WWE, Madden, NBA, MLB, NHL, sports games like that. Also play horror games like Friday the 13th, the video game, Evil Dead, the video game, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game, and Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game. I also like first-person shooters like Battlefield, Call of Duty, and Sniper Elite. At Scrabble1234, you look gay. Scribble123 like, but you don't like women. But I do like women, man. And if you keep talking shit in my chat, you're gonna get fucking removed. So I would recommend you keep your mouth shut if you want to stay here. I'm not that innocent. Do you like Harry Potter? Yes, I do like Harry Potter. I've seen the movies. I think I've seen the first movie, but I haven't seen all of them, so I gotta get to that. Audie Pie, Unk, what you up to? Just doing a Q&A stream. Eating the baguette meatloaf meal on stream. It's new. I'll probably give my thoughts after I'm done eating it. Blaze edits. Guys, stop. He's not gay. I agree. Cryus Cornball. You look feminine, not being disrespectful. I don't know how you would think I look feminine because of my haircut, my facial hair, but I guess. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know what to say. I'm not a femboy, and I don't consider myself as one. I'm male. I was born as a male. I'm straight, and I like women. Oh, shit. Damn it. I keep hiding the wrong people, bro. Bro, I keep hiding the wrong people. Audie Pie. The Quaxon. Hi. Don't spam the chat, please, or you will be removed from my stream. Meter, Holden Ducks, and his brother Holden Cop. Okay. You're being removed. User, why are people asking such disgusting things? Why are they asking? Because they have nothing better to do than their lives and they just like to hate on people. That's their whole thing. User, that's what they like to do. They like to be haters. They like to be trolls. They like to hate on people that they don't understand because they can't even understand themselves. So that's why they say things like that. The Geekazoid competitive shooters like C2 or Valorant. Nah, I haven't really played those games. I'm not the innocent. Your voice doesn't match your lips. Well, you can think what you want, but I'm talking as plain as I can talk. Get off the web, virtual beggar. I'm not begging for anything, bitch. I'm not begging for anything, bitch. Scribble, I think he's like Matt likes man. Woman ain't dumb like him. Well, fuck you, Scribble. You're getting blocked, bitch. You fucked around and you found out. Kez, yet. I love you. Thank you. User. By the way, what is a femboy? Basically, a femboy is like a man that's female, like it's a man that has like a girly personality. Like user, it's basically the inverse of tomboy, if you know what a tomboy is. Basically, like, a tomboy is like a feminine man, and a femboy is a feminine boy. Okay. So, a tomboy is a feminine man, and a femboy is a a male that's feminine. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't really want to get into that. KZat, Jesus loves you. Thank you. Blaze Edits, what's your most favorite video game? My most favorite video game is Raw vs. SmackDown 2007, but I could go down a whole list of games that I like. Let's see. Cornball, hope you recover soon. User, remove me as well, please. I need to sleep. Well, I'm not going to remove you. You haven't done anything wrong. If you want to leave, you can leave. I'm not forcing you to stay. Clary and Clown, nice. Clary, your video's delayed. Spicy Tuber, bro, did you hear about the Oliver Tree helicopter crash? Yeah, some people were talking about it earlier in my stream. I don't really know that much about Oliver Tree, but rest in peace to him. Rest in peace to him, and rest in peace to his whole family. All right. So I'm basically finishing up this meatloaf here. Like right now, I'm eating the potatoes. Okay. Okay. So, Blaze Edits just asked, how did you like the meatloaf 1 out of 10? That's actually a really good question. Because I'm now going to rate the Baguette Mega Meats Meatloaf Meal TV dinner. It was good. I would recommend it. I would give it a 6 out of 10. If you guys like TV dinners, I would recommend this. Now, like I always say, there's people that are going to like things and they're going to hate things. They're either going to like because it's Baguette or they're going to hate it's because it's Baguette. They're going to like it because it's the Baguette meatloaf meal, or they're going to hate it because it's the Baguette meatloaf meal. So I'd recommend it. It's good. 6 out of 10. I'm unoriginal. Rip Oliver Tree. User, you're making us all hungry. User, also love the way when you say yours, use slangs. Okay. User, laughing out loud. RRYXN, how do you even remember that game? What game? Skull Crusher 4458. What's the one thing you what's the one regret? Oh, well, my phone fell over. Good. Skull Crusher 4458. What's the one regret that you still carry to this day? Ooh, excuse me, I burped. I'm sorry. At this point, I don't really know. I can't really answer your question, Skull Crusher 4458, but I'll get back to you later. RRYXN, I used to play all the old WWE games, and I own all the old WWE games. Jason Heyman 8485. You eat like you don't have teeth. Because I don't have teeth. I don't have teeth. But I've explained that like 3 times in this stream. Basically, I lost my teeth due to genetics. Now I have dentures. My dad had it. I have it. I'll probably even give it to my son. So if I have one in the future, who knows? I don't know. I don't know what the future is like, but yeah. Blaze Edits. Guys, stop making fun of him. Thank you, Blaze Edits. Does peanut butter belong on pizza? No, peanut butter does not belong on pizza. No. User, have you watched Game of Thrones? No, I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I didn't really get into Game of Thrones, so no. Young Plush ran into JOWWD. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream in 10 minutes. I'm going to end the stream in 10 minutes, guys. So, if you guys have any last-minute questions for me, ask me your questions because I'm going to end the stream in 10 minutes. Blaze Edits, dude, stop making fun of him now. LBSBO 106, why are you contributing to the eternal sacrifice? I don't even know what the hell that means. Sorry. Trabs 4882, what? Yeah, I agree, I don't know. Zachary Boy Warwick, do you know who Tom Pearl is? Yes, I do know who he is. He's a singer. Shivanish 7896, you are an entertainer? Yes, I am an entertainer. Sunday, hello, my name is Emil. Hello, Sunday, how are you doing? If you have any last-minute questions for me, you better ask me because I plan on ending the live stream in 10 minutes, so if you have your last-minute questions, please ask. AMB Universe X, please teach me Python. Don't know what that means. Caleb Lozanto, Jesus is King. Yeah, like I said, I believe in my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I love Jesus. I love my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I believe in him. But like I said earlier, I'm not religious. Yeah, like I said, I'm not religious. I don't really read the Bible. I don't go to church, but I do believe in Jesus. I do believe in our Lord and Savior, and I'm just going to leave it at that because this stream is not religious. Brendan838, I like to lie down on the floor and pretend to be a crumb when I'm bored. Cool. Luke Bradley, I miss Oliver Tree. Luke Bradley, so much. Sydney Neal, are you celebrating Pride Month? That's kind of a controversial / political question. I'm not going to really answer that question, so I'm just going to move on. Shift, tell me what is the purpose of life? If we're all going to die, why we eat animals? I don't really want to go into that, sorry. Blaze Edits, yo, I'm leaving the stream. Jesus loves you. When are you making the next video? Well, thank you for joining Blaze Edits. I plan on ending the stream in about 7 minutes anyway, so you're not really missing much. If anybody has any last-minute questions, please ask me your last-minute questions before I end off the stream. My next video will be on Friday, and I plan on doing a Friday Night SmackDown News video, Blaze Edits. Silly underscore MN4. Look to the right. Okay, I look to the right. Nothing there. Troll, bro, you watch football? Yes, I do watch the NFL, and my favorite football team is the Pittsburgh Steelers. Alexander Foray, do you know Jesus? Yes, I do know Jesus. He's my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and I love him and I believe in him. Like I said, I'm not very religious. I don't read the Bible. Well, I've read a little bit of Bible, but not all of it. But I don't really go to church either. But no, but no, but no. Yeah, I'm not religious. We're not really going to get into that. Lil Mosey is white. I don't know who that is, so I can't say. Tara Fice, what's your favorite alcohol beverage? I don't really drink alcohol. I drink it occasionally on special occasions for family gatherings, but I don't really drink it. But if you had to ask me my favorite, I like Angry Orchard. So my favorite alcoholic beverage is Angry Orchard. Damian Harris, did you drop out of high school, and when are you going to do the SmackDown video? Damian Harris... Damian Harris, I did not drop out of high school. I graduated high school. I graduated high school in 2022, and I plan on doing my Friday Night SmackDown video on Friday. Wait. Troll. Wait, you watch American football or the real football? I mean the real football. You're talking about soccer? No, I don't. I play the FIFA video games. I play the FIFA video games, but I don't really watch sport. I only really like the FIFA video games. But yeah, so I watch American football too. I watch American football and I play the American football video games. Karen Sisu7, yo, which country are you supporting for the World Cup? I plan on supporting the United States for the World Cup because the United States is hosting the World Cup and it's my country, but I mean there are other good teams like Mexico, Spain, Chile, Uruguay, Argentina, South Africa, those types of teams. Article. So what? Damian Harris, I thought you weren't doing videos on Friday. I do Friday videos. I do Friday Night SmackDown videos on Fridays. Somebody asked me earlier in the stream if I would do a live stream on Friday. I said, no, I don't do live streams on Fridays, but I do Friday Night SmackDown videos on Fridays. Damian Harris, I didn't. Tara Fice, what kind of toppings do you think make for the best pizza? Honestly, I'm a very simple guy. I'm a very simple guy. I like pepperoni on my pizza. I like pepperoni. I like meat lovers. What else? That's really about it for me. I'm a very simple person. I like pepperoni and meat lovers. That's about it. Alexander, God bless you and your family. Bless exited. Thank you. Article, to save you from the United States. Yes, I'm from the United States. Lord Christ supporting Venezuela and Iran. Alexander, South Africa will win. Die World Cup. That's what our president said. Okay. Article 99121, the more you yap, the more you become annoying. Well, then get the fuck off my live stream and go watch something else, you fucking bitch. I don't have time for your fucking nonsense. So get the fuck off my stream. You know what? You're being removed. I don't have time for you, bitch. I have time for your nonsense. It doesn't matter anyways. It doesn't matter anyways. I'm ending the stream in 2 minutes. So if you guys have any last minute questions, ask. But I'm ending up the stream. Cat Jam Mango. Pepperoni pizza? Yes. Terrifies. My friends and I quote you all the time. In one of your videos a long time ago, you said, if you like Kit Kats, you like Kit Kats. You'll like this Kit Kat. Terrifies. My friends and I quote you all the time. In one video a long time ago, you said, if you like Kit Kats, you like Kit Kat. You'll like this Kit Kat. And we say that all the time about stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. TNXN, South Africa will lose, or San Antonio will lose. I'm not sure. Nobody, hey there, can you please shout out my mom's nursing company, Alpha Career Mom? Thanks, and I like the stream. Nobody, shout out to his mom and his nursing company, Alpha Cure Mom. Shout out to him. All right, guys. Terrifies. It was a moment of unintentional comedy. We found it really quite hilarious. Well, thank you. All right, guys. I've been going for a long while now, so I think I'm going to end off stream here. Thank you. Thank you for everybody joining my Q&A live stream, Q&A live stream 23. I will be doing Q&A live stream 24 next week. Please don't forget to please like, subscribe, and comment to my YouTube channel. Turn on all the notifications for all my videos. And come back to my Q&A, gaming, and comic book streams to get my watch hours up on YouTube. I hope everybody had fun, and I hope everybody enjoyed my Q&A live stream 23. I'll see you guys in Q&A live stream 24. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. South Africa. I had my life on the South Korea football team winning first place. Laughing, nope. Do you remember me? Hey. Well, bye, guys. I'm ending off the stream here, so you guys have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Bye.